Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 29th of March. For anyone who may not have tuned in for a little while, we're doing some more Stoneshard. I had to restart the game. I think the audio wasn't coming through for some reason. Should do now, hopefully. There we go, yeah. I think if I have the game open, move too far away, and if the headset disconnects, the audio doesn't get picked up again. Greetings to Jake and Yar. Hope you guys are doing alright. I'm Kaban running, guys. I'm Kaban running. Yeah, yesterday we managed to get our character to level 19. It could have been 20, but we got a couple of brutal game overs, man. In particular, doing one of our rank 3, like tier 3 contracts. Got to where the boss of that supposed dungeon was, and I forget the name, but he had an ad with him. And I think it's a drummer, and he must have buffed him to high heaven. I went from, I will say the health was getting low, it was like 40%, well 40 hit points, but I figured that'd be enough to take any deadly hit, and if I really had to I could always chug the vivifying essence to top me off. But holy moly, man. Things went pear-shaped rather abruptly. My character suddenly went from having like 40 health to nothing, so we ended up losing a good like 35 to 45 minute amount of progress. But then I changed my direction of what I was doing and decided try hunting for stuff. It's not what this character is really made for. Ideally you want things like ranged, preferably bludgeoning damage as well, so you don't end up damaging pelts. But I figured I would return to a place we'd previously been, which was around where is it? The mill, for the outskirts. Yeah, the Drunken Woodsman Inn. These guys will buy pelts and other little animal-based knickknacks for a little bit more. So, figured I would kind of explore this region and shelf doing the contracts here a bit, since we have been pursuing them a fair bit. So, in lieu of that, let's see what we can get up to. Very curious. As far as stats go, we hit some nice thresholds. We got 20 strength, meaning we've procced the... So every 5.2 invest, you get those numbers on the bottom. So you get body part damage, crit efficiency, and armor damage. So we've managed to get that twice. Perception, we've got that once, and then recently we got vitality. Vitality mainly since we're hoping to get not just the additional health, but gives you more energy. I'm wearing heavier and heavier gear, and that equipment does weigh you down. And you also recover energy slower as well. So finding ways to more consistently recover that would be quite important. So I'm just going to explore these regions since we've not been here. Hey Lundell! How you doing, friend? So yeah, I'm going into these forested areas because we can do some hunting. Hopefully use the line of sight to our advantage. Because if the enemy can't see me, but I can sense them. Yeah, so this thing, normally whatever is here would run away from me. And judging by the footprints, I assume it's going to be probably a rabbit or something? Oh, it's a fox, damn. Yeah, sorry Ash. There you go, close the gap there. Nice. So, unfortunately, the hide was too badly damaged. This is why I kind of regret not doing bludgeoning. I didn't realize how damaging it can be. Yeah, morning to you. How you been doing, Alundrel? So we got some foxes in this region, eh? So I'm gonna see what else I can find locally. Okay, something's there. What am I looking at here? That line of sight cuts both ways, you see. Okay, an owl, don't care for birds I can never get. Even if I sneak up right next to them, they'll fly away. You gotta hit them with an arrow. Just busy covering 2 offices instead of 1. I try to remember, were you doing that the last time we spoke? This sounds somewhat familiar. But my other guy's back on Monday. Okay, so hopefully you're not going to be carrying double the load, so to speak. I usually jump on while you're here and listen in. Yeah, I've just been messing around with the Stoneshard. We did a decent amount of... Well, we finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I'm quite certain we got about halfway through the second game. I'm pretty happy with where I left the playthrough. I just didn't want to get too burnt out on it. As amazing and as fun as the game was, I also wanted to try a couple of other things in the interim. I'm really glad I gave this game a shot. It's far from perfect, mind you, but solid. Okay, mainly birds. What's over here? We don't really get much for snakes. I'm gonna ignore the snake. Like I've seen like a snake hide, but not really worth the hassle. Let's see, eggs. Did you ever find the Easter egg in KCD2 southwest of Lower Samine Mill? I don't think so. Don't believe so. At least nothing that's jumping out at me. Okay, whatever that is moving. I think there's a bird. Yeah, a lot of birds. A lot of owls. I need pelts, man. I want pelts. What's here? That's another bird. What have we got here? Lots of sticks and other little in-betweens. Oh, actually, there's a few points of interest we can explore here as well, so that could be nice. How you feeling today, R? Hopefully no more headache. A little bit more at ease. Okay, there's more acorns. Acorn and stick, and then acorn. So apparently there's some kind of point of interest here. Now, oh, footprints. I see footprints. Where are they? Interesting. I still can't see them despite having closed the game. Why can't I sense them? Oh, they're going a good ways away. Oh, this could be a hunting spot, judging by the number of footprints. Or not. Wow, I actually got banditos to my surprise. They are... Thug is mid-rank, so nothing too crazy. Yeah, well, let's get ready. I'll wait for a turn. Next. Oh, he's winning freaking due to position on. There we go. Nice. Oh, he even dropped a splint. I already have one. Hey, Loot, and greetings to you as well, Blank. I found someone who believed in the April 2nd Silksong news. Yeah, I keep seeing posts. I don't know what it's propped up on. That's the thing. Like, the only evidence I've seen, I forget the exact thing, but people are able to look at Steam and look at Silksong as an entry, and there's something being done behind the scenes to the game. But this is often synonymous with if there's an update pending. At least that's what people believe, hence the cope. But I still don't know why 2nd of April is the date that's being touted. Okay, so there's definitely more banditos. Hey, Blade. I'll see if I can just shout at them. Okay, so there's that guy. I can line aside him for now. Okay, gotta close the gap. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that he's really trying to get the range off. GG, easy. April 2nd. Oh, so that's why. It's because of the Switch's release. It's weird though, because I think they would have shown that on the 27th though, since isn't that like I forget what it's called, but the main presentation. What are the devs posted to tweet a random picture? No, that was the cake thing. That was a red herring. That one was thoroughly debunked and more of a piss take. Had done nothing to do with it. Folks are just making insane overtures. Dropped Woowa because I have to re-download the whole game again because of a patch. Can't be asked. Oh, how big's the patch? Feeling different. No more headache, but PI percent's very low again, so back to where we were a few days ago. Well, at least no headache. That's something. Does that thing know I'm here? I can't see it. Oh, okay, it's another fox. Catch the ash. pretty sure they'll escape. Yeah, they got... I can't get my cooldown off quick enough. Wait, so what's the point of interest? Okay, something's there. I won't bother with hedgehogs, they're way too small. So, there's obviously banditos here, but I haven't found, like... Why was this given as a place of interest? Is there a camp here? Okay, there's many life signs. Ah, these guys, that's why. Yeah, you wanna... So I guess it's the hunting ground for these fellas. Don't think I can catch them though. I'll try though. I need 10 tiles. 2, 1. Okay, that's enough to at least close the gap, I think. Oh, there's another guy there. Hey, that's my prey. I saw him first. Go away. Bastard. Whoops, wrong ability. Hey, you got the deer pelt. We've got the thick old fatty meat as well. Deer pelt is... That's not too bad, I guess. Could be worse. Wait, so it's literally just read out the whole game? Like, the biggest patch I ever saw recently for a game that I was playing was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That... I thought it was getting me to re-download the whole game, but it was just a giga patch. The trailer was pure gooner bait. You say that like it's a bad thing, Ed boy. Is that kind of like it's a raison d'etre? By the way, no idea why this place is a place of interest, unless I miscalculated. But I feel like the game was telling me it was one. Haven't seen a camp. Hasn't told me it's like a deer trail or anything like that. I'm highly confused. Something's there. That's another hedgehog. You can post it in Discord if you wish, sure. Looking into it, apparently that whole cake tweet actually caused one of the devs to respond on Discord to confirm the game was still being developed, so that's nice at least. I don't think anyone had that. They were doubting that. One thing I feel most players will agree upon, what the Unity developers did, you know, that engine, that probably is a big proponent as to why there was a delay. Because that's the engine in which Silksong had been developed. And naturally, because those changes broke that trust, wouldn't be surprised if they then started from I won't say it goes as far to say from scratch, but they would definitely send it quite a bit back to the drawing board, especially if they decided to use that Godot engine. Hey, Adagio. Okay, by the way, it's still... Did I miscalculate this? Hang on, I'll check that out. Okay, so that wasn't the place of interest. Okay, so I'm not losing my marbles. Either way, there's a lot of banditos there, so I can work with that. So the place we want to go is north. This one is a place of interest. But the question is, why is it a place of interest? And we're going to find out. Posted a BG3 thing on Discord. Ah, good old Withers. Ooh, that looks promising. But they can see me. If I approach like this, they'll give me a few tiles to get near. And again. Okay, so there is an enemy here, but it can't see me yet. Still can't. Still can't. Still can't. Okay, so it knows I'm here now. But you are too late. You are mine. Your friend is dead. I think catching that one is not going to fly. I'll leave that be. I think after a certain number of turns they do start running, which also works nicely. Yeah, there you go. Not enough to get the hide. Well, at least I know how to very consistently get these glorious cuts of meat. The last dev that focused on Ruthless has left the company. Oh, I saw that tweet. I wasn't aware they were working on Ruthless. I think I initially saw the post on PoE's subreddit. Alright, so why are we here in this place? I'm seeing a few footsteps, but I don't think... These are more animal footprints. So, what is this place of interest? PoE in the dumpster, it seems. Not at all! I mean, what I saw for the announcement for PoE 2 is very encouraging. The real litmus test will be the next PoE 1 league. Because I know the ideal situation, what GGG wants is, like PoE... I think they're going to be... What would they do? They would release a PoE 1 league first, and then a month or month plus into that, that's when like the PoE 2 stuff would drop. So that way they'd recapture the player base again. Second go around. Right now though, PoE 2 isn't finished. Let's see, Hershey, Chris and Jonathan with the big names that may had Ruthless as their mini side project. Well, I think it's safe to say a very, very small percentage of the player base was partaking in Ruthless to begin with, which is not to say it's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, there's a lot of life science here. Is that a watering hole? Oh, it's oinkers! Oh, it's quite a few oinkers. I haven't fought too many. These are now, I think, a little bit more in our wheelhouse to handle. I'm not expecting to pull all three of them, man. Jesus. Yeah, I just want to pull one of them. They're very angry oinkers. Okay, so I pulled two of them there. First kicking in sucks. Get rid of that now. Okay, so one of his mates is fucked off. Alright, guess we're doing this. First blood to moi. So you just knocked me backwards. Went for the finisher. Yeah, these guys used to be quite difficult. Ooh, fatty meat. Oh god. He said, "You killed my brother." I did. Just called out to the little guy. So they should be right. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. So we get the surprise round for that. Then I get to hit him with the bleed. Nice. Two of them we got down. I'm killing oinkers. Hunger level's getting there, so I can use that to grab us one of them. With Chris gone and Jonathan being 100% on PoE 2 and now Harishi gone too, I feel Ruthless might get hit by that. That I think is a fair enough concern to have, sure, because if they were the main driving forces behind that, yeah. Sure. What is happening with everyone leaving? I would say everyone's leaving, just... So some of them are, like, forward-facing that we were aware of. But it's hardly the death knell. It's only a super small percentage. There are only like 3k people playing Ruthless. Yeah, which I imagine is not like the craziest amount. There are only 831 characters in... Well, that's even more niche. That's Ruthless, that's solo self-found, and that's for the event. So that's only going to continue to narrow the proverbial scope. I'll ditch that. We don't need these mushrooms. We need the meat. We like the meat. We want the meat. How much is a boar pelt? 150. Deer sits at 180. It's the meat. They take up so much space. You know what this game could do with something akin to like stackable like the backpacks in Kenshi, stackable ones. So that way if you want to go on a bit of a farming run, you could do. While these meats are nice, they on their own... Unbelievably, right, I would make the argument the meat this time isn't worth it. Because I actually have enough to sustain me. And the thing we're going on a hunting trip, so the thing that we want is the pelts. And as you can see, even they take up a fair bit of space. Probably not the most like effective means of navigating this place. But it's nice to see my character has grown in strength, because normally those oinkers, even killing one of them is a pretty big risk in its heyday. I assume that's another oinker there, so call out. Okay, activate my abilities. Okay, so he hasn't detected me. This is a free hit. Oh wow! So it goes from suspect to they're still unaware, I believe. Yeah. Now he's in initiative. Interesting. So that's how it works. So wait, so this will turn the corner now. So right now he doesn't even detect me. He doesn't know. Does that mean it goes to orange? No, it doesn't know. Okay, this one did know. Get wrecked. Damn. Look at us, man. We're hunting boars. We're growing up, lad. We're growing up. So, several prime cuts of beef, but definitely not enough room to hold another one of them. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I gotta actually ditch the meats. Just so I can actually hold on to another one of those pelts. What is the world coming to? Hey Sage! How you doing, friend? Can you merge these? Yeah, I'll do. Give me them pelts. Yeah, did you take up room? I don't know, man. It's a difficult one to pass. So if I go here now, I assume it'll say the point of interest is the boar den, or yeah, boar trail. Boregan Trail, guys. Boregan Trail. Cool. Well, depending on how quick the trip back is, could definitely sell those off. Gotta hustle though. I don't know how well it works for the food's durability. Santa's a bit tired. They had a guide today. She got up at 6:45 AM, Jesus, and got back home around 5. This is literally more than a full workday and change. Myself, I've been sleeping the whole day. Well, don't go saying that to her directly. You might end up inadvertently brewing some animosity. So yeah, it does show the boar symbol. Aha. I moved from the living room sofa to a gaming PC to let her rest. Yeah, well, let her have the old proverbial 40 winks. I forgot how frustrating the forest can be to navigate at times. Not everything is a straight shot. Whereas if it was an open field, it's much more easy to navigate. Alright. I think if we're sincerely going to consider doing trips like these where we go out and hunt for food, instead of having the cloak, which does not offer as much protection, it might be worthwhile getting the backpack. I've seen its storage capacity. It's not creme brulee, but it'll do. Do you guys have a smith or not? Or is that fucker asleep? The only person I can trade with here is our boy up top. Heard anything interesting? Yeah, a shame the caravan guy never has his gold supply restored. It's all based on what you've been able to trade with the guy yourself. A little bit unfortunate. Because I have all these glorious pelts. The other question is, how long do items remain on the ground? Like, I'm not authorized to have a chest here. I feel like they should last for a little while. Like, there's this camp there, which is all well and good. Hello! Yeah, so this is what he's carrying, but he doesn't really have... Well, I say this now, what has he got? Ooh, he's got a rank 3 mace. Shock damage and magic power. An interesting combo, to be sure. He's got a pain inhaler, but that will not be sufficient. Shame we can't combine these if there's a stack missing. Yeah, you need to be close enough to be able to offload them. I don't even think I can trade with anybody at the mill. I don't think so. Money someone with coins. And this guy, yeah, without him having his monies restored, that limits it. Let's see, he's got the fancy wines, amulet, candlesticks, spiked warplug. It's pretty thick. I take it there isn't like a box or a crate I can stuff these in. No, they just give you the campsite. Is there a lootable thing here? No. I wonder. Shield there. There is technically, this would be funny. Oh man, the ratio. If you take it out, is it then classed as stolen? No, it's still yours. Really? Oh, you couldn't have like one more square, you rat fuck. God damn it. Okay. Well, okay. I'm testing something. I'm testing out my theory here. So I'm using somebody else's storage as like a placeholder. So now what I want to do, this is kind of disgusting. I'm going to see if I can make it back to that boar hunting ground and see if there's enough time to grab the meats. Because the game gives you a little bit of time. And I know that only just recently I've eliminated the vast majority of the threats here. Like, it's a relatively calm location. Mostly. Okay. I actually haven't been in this region, so I'm kind of cheating here. I'm just going to hug this. And then slink over there. And then using the knowledge that I'll have, there we go. This is the stuff that we previously left behind. So, boar tusk, then the fatty meats. So that, how much are boar tusks anyways? Boar tusk, that's not bad, a value of 80. Hey Dale, good to see you again, man. Did you pass this by management? Did the the overlord always signs off, right? I've fulfilled my quotas to our Lord and Saviour. Let me up the brightness a little bit. Hard to see much of anything right now in this forest. You got your swill. Enjoy. I'm also a fellow swiller. There you go. This is the thing I was after. Fatty meat, boar tusk, fatty meat, fatty meat, fatty meat. That is basically the whole shebang. 4 boar tusks and lots of fat. Okay. And I think that's the vast majority. There's still more to be found here. Death Stinger Hive and a couple of other knickknacks. But I get to take my reserves. Del just woke up, so there's that. Well, I hope you're feeling well. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there for the most part. Been bouncing between a few games. Right now I'm playing this one called Stoneshard. which I've been really enjoying. Despite some of its inherent difficulty, it has its own learning curve, but I'm kind of learning as I go. And just waiting for the next PoE update to go live, so I'll probably return to it at the 4th of April. I'll probably mess around with Last Epoch as well, since that'll be a couple of weeks after. No PoE 2. Oh no, I played PoE 2. Played a decent amount of it when it first came out. You gonna play the new content next week? Yep. Yeah, I even streamed my reaction to the announcement. Yeah, some very good changes in the pipeline. Okay, so this will be interesting. So we did just store those pelts and other things in there. It's intended to be more placeholder than anything. But I'm curious to see how the game reacts to this. So they're all asleep. Okay, so the pelts are still in there. So... just saying, it does work. My guy also needs to get sleep. And if I have this correct, the value of the food does not, I believe anyways, does not decrease. Even if you are to toss it here for a quick cooking. Let's find out. Yeah, so its value is still 38. BG3 made me hate mushrooms. I mean, based on the conversation regarding minotaurs yesterday, I think I know why. Okay, so what we'll do, I'll have my guy go to sleep, wait until the morning. We're testing things out. Okay, so... the morning doth arrive. Yeah, they do have a smithy. He just ceased to work. Now can he, yeah, the thing is, even though he is their smith, he has no money. Well, he's more their quartermaster if anything else. So, the only way that we'd be able to do any sort of meaningful trade, there'd be a fair bit of back and forth. I'm gonna sell him the weaker ones, and then buy a full bandal. She must be tired, Sage. Hey, GU! The Minotaurs just scared the living shit out of me in my BG3 run. They did not screw around. Like, they lay down low. Right, so the downside of this place is there isn't anyone you can trade with, which is a bit unfortunate. You'd have to go, I would reckon, to Osbrook. Now, are these things still in their storage? Oh, that guy, oh, he's here now, watch him. Interesting, so if I want to grab the pelts I stored in there, he's going to be waiting there. Interesting. Okay, so I got all these pieces of meat. But not like I can do much with them. So what does he charge you? So if I say, can you give me a ride? The coachman won't drop you off there. Yeah, so Osbrook isn't exactly a schlep. That's just pretty quick. Although to be fair, what I showed him is gone to the huntsman. Because they offer a higher rate. I'll probably walk the rest of the way, fuck it. It's not as Osbrook-ish. Actually, doesn't this guy buy stuff for a little bit more? He's a pelt guy, more or less. Or a meat guy. Only 6? Really? Really? 83. Let me do the maths. This would be good to test. So if the hunter fella there is selling it, willing to buy the pelt off you for 83, how much is the fella at the drunken huntsman willing to buy it for? She's not used to being up before 7 AM. At earliest she gets up around 8. Well, you mentioned, yeah, 6:45 she had to get up, man. Jesus. I was looking at another part of the map and out of nowhere I just heard a charge and my dude got nuked. I was able to actually, to my surprise, get the drop on them. For me, the biggest surprise was the thing that happened to Karlak. when I was it was with the mimics. She ended up getting grabbed by them twice. The first one dragged her right into the center of the pack, and the one after not only grabbed her but then yeeted her off the edge, which is one of the first like character deaths I'd suffered, particularly one that you couldn't, in the more traditional sense, recover the body. I was like, what the hell just happened? I was deeply offended. Right, so these fellas over here, they're willing to buy those hides and other knickknacks for a bit more coin. Let's see. Yeah, that's a noticeable difference. 83 versus the 107 that he's willing to buy that for. That's definitely worthwhile. Oh nice, the son of a gun even has salt, if you want to add some more zest to these things. He won't, surprisingly, buy the meats. They're not like near spoiling or anything like that. It's a little surprise he's not partaking in those. You'll buy that, but not this one? What's wrong with the... You're not a big fan of the fatty meat? Time to watch the last solo leveling episode. I'll be watching that when I'm done streaming today. Genshin also introduced another husband though into the story that he'll be available to pull in about 6 weeks, the next big patch. I love how you guys are like preemptively getting the heads up. Yeah, 6G for that meat. The meat ain't even worth looting outside of if you're gonna actually use it to cook food. Gotta say, a little disappointed in that one. Even if I was to take it to that butcher, who might be able to, who might consider buying it for more, that still ain't worth the hassle. The pelts are still the big boys. Try to remember, can you buy a backpack early on? Because if I can like temporarily set aside the cloak and have the backpack for a bit more carrying capacity, then I could drag together a few more cloak arenas. If I recall correctly, was it the tailor who was selling that? I'll double check. Yeah, they even said welcome to me. I have a good reputation. Hey friend, what do you got? Oh, just didn't sell the backpack. He sells a quiver though. Huh, where do you get the... I feel like I saw someone though that was selling backpacks. Oh dear. Let me take a look at my snake oil salesman. He's got a shovel, golden plate, nothing there. Hey Mythics! How you doing, bud? There's the local butcher who has a considerable amount of accoutrements. Who did I think was selling backpacks? So, buddy. Yeah, this is that more traditional armor. Yeah, we don't have a tanning guy here, do we? Like a dude. Like, if it was going to be anyone, I would have said it was you, but you're not selling that stuff. Yeah, he's selling more like claw trap and moose antlers. There is the carpenter, though I would say he's more inclined to sell a quiver than he would be a backpack. Wheel, storage chest, and a whole mesh of arrows. I can't remember. Got the herbalist. I'll do a search of its of the wiki. I know one place definitely that would be all the way in Brint, but that's a bit of a schlep to get there. Baku. Yeah, the backpack is an item that can be found in the overall in the game. Known spawn. I don't care about the spawn location. The back can be carried the inventory taking up to 3 to 4 space. Oh, that's actually not as much carrying capacity. Like it fit a pelt, basically. The backpack. See, the backpack can be carried in inventory, taking up 3 to 4 space, or it can be worn in the cloak slot. When the player interacts with the backpack, they're given the option to use it, which opens a secondary inventory consisting of 3 sections. Oh, hang on, I stand corrected. So here's where I underestimated it. The backpack has 3 storage compartments. The left and right is 4 squares, so 2 by 2. And then the central, the big part of the backpack, like an actual backpack, that is a, it's a 3 across and 4 down. So it still, I don't think, would serve me well. If I was gathering small pelts, like bunny rabbits and hares, I can get a decent stack. Sold by Keramit Law. Yeah, it was in Bryn. I thought as much. Doing okay. The wife's out of commission after some minor surgery. Uh-oh. You say minor surgery. Is she okay? So I'm on a double duty, taking care of the kids, taking care of her and the kids. I've got a couple of hours to chill right now, so I'm debating what to chill with. Well, I hope. I don't know how long she'll be out of commission for, but hopefully a quick recovery process. That and your progeny don't poke and prod you and pull you in all directions. As for what to play, what to recommend. Can't remember if they did any additional update for the bazaar. Okay, let's see if we can head back to these guys. She's fine, just had to have a big toenails removed after a minor botched toe incident. Wait, was this like a self-inflicted wound? My best mate, he once dropped a dumbbell in his younger years on his big toe. Jesus Christ. Almost turned it into a goddamn pancake. Kind of split the nail. It survived, but at the same time it never quite grew back the same way. But when he described it, I thought, dude, that sounds metal as fuck. Right, so in here is where I stuffed those pelts. So probably not the best idea. So the principle behind the backpack's intriguing. Because like if I ditch this cloak, I am losing some protection. So in my case, bit of fatigue. I mean, are there any hidden modifiers to a cloak? Obviously there are ranks. Let me take a look at cloaks. Okay, there's a lot of cloaks in the game. Wow. So, okay, some of these do look pretty crazy. Visually. 2 to 3 backpack may be equipped in a single submission. Could you be specific? What else does it do? Currently no merchant sells this item. That's incorrect. I bought this from a merchant. The advantage of cloaks over backpacks is that they protect the mercenary's equipment from damaging rain. Ah, that's why rain doesn't affect it as much. Yeah, because normally if you're in the rain, the metal stuff has a tendency to rust. So that there, yeah, okay, yeah. So in certain weathers, it can also shield you from the elements. But then again, the backpack also has the option where if you're a bit of a loot goblin, you can carry a lot more stuff. Especially if it's of a smaller size as well. Yeah, sure, why not? I got the PoE 2 MTX from Thursday. Twitch just didn't inform me on Thursday, but I got a notification now when I restarted the browser. Wait, I never got notified of that. It did say that Twitch drops and all that jazz were enabled. You are eligible. Oh, there you go, the Executioner finisher. What is this? Assassin's Creed Shadows Week 1. I think I'm okay, pal. I think I'm okay with that one. There it is. I think, yeah, I have it already. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so nice, so smooth. Yeah, we're good. If you're a loot goblin. I mean, I am a loot goblin, but I also like, I didn't realize the cloak also shielded you from the rain, and by extension protects the gear, meaning fewer repair costs. Right now, I'm not going straight into dungeon crawling. I'm just trying to see if there's other alternative methods by which we can generate coin. So I'm doing something which this character is not exactly meant for, but is still able to do somewhat competently, and that's hunting. I also turned on Assassin's Creed Shadow stream last week to get some drops for the game. How you been liking it so far? Because I think you said you finished the prologue yesterday, right? One of them was self-inflicted, the other was precautionary because it was starting to get ingrown. Dude, my Da is a big toe. That was suffering from the ingrown toenail issue. Because it was a non-emergency, he was going to have to wait. I think the wait list was like 3 years, which was mental. I was able to get him a do-it-yourself kit, which I found online. There were certain things that you could do to like both alleviate the discomfort, prevent any sort of infection, and just it had to grow to a certain point so you could actually cut the damn thing. Thankfully, he was able to do that. He's had it happen a couple of times in the past, but usually it just meant you have to let the nail grow. It's more the fact that it ingrows on the side, if that makes sense, not at the front. So he had to wait patiently for the nail to grow out far enough that he could actually then use the appropriate clippers to get rid of it. Sounds like a right pain in the ass, or in this case a pain in the toe. Let's see. Okay, so can't say I'm looking forward to tangoing with death stingers. Okay, so here's where the boars are. I assume a certain amount of in-game time needs to pass before they respawn. Yep, there's my handiwork. See, I did that. Or did that. I take it we weren't able to skin this one because of the damage to the hide? Or did I just not skin it? Yeah, we got it. 2 damage. It's a big pain. I had to have both of mine removed 20 years ago. I still remember the painkiller not working because it was too infected. Wait, you had it as well? Man, it's a lot more commonplace than I gave it credit for. Ooh, the deer. Hang on, he doesn't see me yet. Shit, no, they did see me. God damn it. I don't think I can catch up to it. It's too far away. No, the best way to do this is to approach it from the other side. We've got a Mission Impossible this a little bit. So notice that the question marks aren't fully moving just yet. They'll sense you, but they have their limits. Good, good. Okay, it doesn't know I'm here yet. It will now though. Now they'll panic. But that's enough to close the gap. Get your ass over here. That's that one dead. I think I can exhaust that one. Nice. I got to smell your 2 for 1 fat and special. The meats. Dear Pelton. Fat meat. Cool. Yeah, the deer pelts go for a decent amount. They took basically needle nose pliers, jammed it under the foot, and tore them off. That's less of a surgical precision and more of a torture method, man. I got to wear sneakers with my uniform for a couple of weeks. I had to carry a doctor's note around because I was constantly. Oh yeah, they're like, it's very. Why you are a uniform soldier? I'm like, sir, I'm just toe. Also, hey Jamses. It was 8 years ago yesterday when I got the plaster off my leg. About a week after we left for Edinburgh. I really worked my fuck back to life there. My leg was tired and aching, but the trip went well. My worst injury, I've told you guys, right? It was the entire left foot. Back when our family lived in the Netherlands. Older brother was riding his bicycle. I was placed precariously on the front handlebars. So I'm a little kid still. And I've got these very dainty flip-flops on. And as he's pedaling away, my left foot got caught in the spokes of the wheel and just fucking eviscerated the foot. It's a very vivid memory, just both due to like, you know when the pain is so high that it just suddenly, like it's there but it isn't at the same time. Just pure shock. And in the visual of it, it was a sight to behold. It was a good half a year healing process. Not something you'd forget very easily. Now, what kind of... Are these all birds? Or is it more deer? Ah, it's all burbs. Well, oh, but those are footprints though. Hang on, might be able to get some... might be able to get second breakfast. Oh no, these are enemies! Nanny. I thought these ones were completely clear of ne'er-do-wells. Get your ass over here! That's right, I kill your friend. I kill him. Forsyth. Yeah, when I saw footprints, I just assumed naturally it was some anomals. Sorry, buddy, but your friends are already dead, and you're going to join them. Where the hell are you going? Dog. I don't care for the shield. I think it's purse though. Oh, super into Neverwinter Night, or even after stepping on that spike trap that kills you instantly. I remember always wanted to play this as a younger lad. I did as well. And who just freshly arrived to the docks in Libs. It's officially spring here now. We saw several coltsfoot growing near my mom's place yesterday, and it was over 10 Celsius here. We're going to actually... I was surprised it was cold as it was today here, Sage, because I remember looking at the forecast and I could have sworn I saw that it was predicting it to be 20 Celsius. I thought, damn, that's actually kind of warm. Ah, it's dipped to 18. Yeah. But the weather's been relatively nice, which is rare in our neck of the woods. But it sounds like you guys are experiencing your shift as well. Daylight saving this weekend. Correct! So we'll be back on normal time, whatever the hell that is. My wife insists that I'm a psychopath because I'm willing to help her with her injuries and I'm not grossed out. Wait, why are you thinking that? That's kind of sweet, if anything. You know, you're willing to just be there the whole through thick and thin. Sickness and in health. Isn't that the whole spiel? Unless you got this like bizarre twinkle in your eye and a menacing grin on your face. Then I'd be worried. Why am I here, by the way? They're not deaf. Okay, we've got owls. Okay. These footprints are... what exactly? Squirrels don't leave those footprints. These are people footprints. Oh, we've got deer. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hang on a minute. Can I line of sight them somehow? Okay, we've got a bit of line of sight there. Hang on. Yes! Dinner's ready! Hi. Okay, that takes care of you. Now this is risky because I could run into other trouble. I don't think I can catch up to these guys. They're just out of my reach. Because yeah, I gotta burn the cooldown twice. Let's see though. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Hi. Hello there. Okay, I'll settle for 2 of them. I'll do. Okay. A lot more cuts of fucking meat. Let's go back the other way. Double standards. Women go batshit crazy when they see a pimple and are chasing you around with all sorts of medieval torture implements. But as soon as you grim out a wound and offer assistance, everyone loses their mind. I just gotta hear that in the Joker's voice, and then you're being chilling. Where's he? Wait, why is there a trap there? That's not my handiwork. Oh no. Interesting. So someone be poaching. Wait, where'd my other kill go? Dogs. Wait, where's the corpse gone? I went through the trouble of hunting that down. I chased two of them. Am I blind? Hello? Friend? Well, I'm trying not to chase you down, pal, but you're making it a little too simple for me to make that choice. This one should get away. Ooh, it fucked up actually a little bit. Hang on, can I finish her that? I think we can, hang on, we can finish her to close the... You must have a target though to hit. Ah, you lucky bastard. Oh, he lives. By the grace of Jesus. You live by a one-turn differential. Lucky bastard. Wait a minute, so I don't think I chased that thing crazy far. There should be another deer corpse here. Where did I kill that little shit? Hello? Oh, there it is. Jesus, blended in so well. And here I thought I was losing my mind. Unfortunately, only got ourselves a wee cut of prime meat. I don't need this trap. I'm pretty happy with what I got. Alright, I can work with that. I can work with that. Let's see. I'll be heading off to ping pong. Enjoy yourself, my friend. I am going to continue going on my wee little hunting expedition. Okay, well, it's starting to get to nightfall, so let me hustle back. My guy's also a little bit thirsty. And he's a little bit hungry. Cool. Alright. We're getting the lay of the land. So I wonder how things would have played out if I wasn't using slashing damage. Because we've got survival here. Let me get the order. So first is butchering. Requires a sword, an axe, a dagger, a two-handed sword, or a two-handed... So you need some kind of weapon to carve them open, which is fine. Which then leads to resourcefulness. Allows butchering to harvest pelts and grants it a 50% chance to collect special hunting trophies, which I'm gathering is probably like the horns and the antlers, I would guess. The chance to harvest a pelt depends on the type of damage used to kill the animal. So it's whatever does the finishing hit. Piercing and crushing damage types harm the pelts the least. But notice the wording, it says the chance to harvest a pelt depends on the type of damage used to kill the... Well, it doesn't say if the finishing blow. With a 33% chance, yeah, you basically get double. You can proc another... If you loot a berry, a mushroom, or a herb, you get an extra one. Doubles the amount of experience gained from crafting. Gives you plus 10 fatigue resistance. Okay, which is fine. And this is my failsafe, the Huntmaster. Grants butchering a 25% chance to harvest pelts, regardless of the damage type used to kill the animal, and allows it to always succeed at collecting special hunting trophies. That's the reason why I've been more readily having pelts appear, despite quite blatantly smacking my enemies with a damage type, which is a little counterintuitive. Hey, pineapple! Wait, why are we rioting? What was that? Something was there. Was that another deer? Oh, it is another one. No, but it's too far away. I encountered the jam... Oh, the spike one! I see you found an old friend. It's fun to riot. Okay. Well, pardon me for being foolish enough to ask the why. Us to... Oh, need to be a little bit careful there, because this was the area that we had briefly run into that darn bear. Very briefly. Alright, we're safe. I assume that Git is no longer eyeballing the pelts I makeshift stored in here. Okay, so they do remain. which is an interesting observation. So the meats don't go for anywhere near as much. So I'll place them in there instead. Temporarily. Whoops. Just gonna eat that to save the room. Alright, those are my pelts. And then we'll leave them meats here. I guess? They'll remain mostly intact, at least for a while. So then what we can do... Well, we want to wait until the following morning. Right? Yeah, because those poor gits are going to be asleep. So you sleep for this duration. Then we side look to our boy. And then he can fast track us to... So it costs us 34 coin. I could go on foot, sure. But there's the convenience of just hoofing it here via the cart. And then this guy buys the pelts at a slightly higher premium compared to the rest. I don't know if his coin will be able to replenish quick enough for these trades. But if we talk to him now... Yeah, 107 for that one, 129 for that one. Hasn't got enough. Might buy some of his salt to compensate. 107 for that. Now, technically, there is a chest here. If you're going to rest up here. Now, I don't know how much stuff I have right in here. Yeah, enough to store a couple of days. So once this dude's gold replenishes, I got a couple of these. I'm going to toss these outside. We don't need them. We can always find more herbs. These I'm pretty sure we can sell. This key's completely useless. Don't care for the rope. Nor the... I assume it's oil. Yeah. I'll keep the nail and disenchant scroll though. I don't have anything against those, but the rest will throw out. Okay. It's definitely a different way to make money. At a relatively low risk. I hired a rogue henchman as a friend, and this dude's the goat. He's lockpicking everything for me. Right? Isn't that the whole thing? That's what they specialise for? Is your character more of I unga, therefore I bunga? Which, by the way, I have nothing against. I have the utmost respect for he who throws things at enemies or, you know, flings a fist in their, shall we say, general vicinity. Yeah, we don't need these herbs. Away with you. In fact, I don't even care about the rope. These, on the other hand, could be sold. Assuming they even have any interest in them. Do you want these? Nope, they do not care. I made a dual-wielding human fighter. And generally speaking, martial classes are the easier ones to do. Friend! 86, he doesn't have enough coin. But he can buy these cheaper air pieces. Alright, he's got his own pelt, Mr. 270. Okay. Where's my gold at now? It's actually working. Like I said, it's slower going, it's amazingly risk-free, and in a strange way it's kind of relaxing. And it's also encouraging me to explore these kind of like border regions of the forest. I'm being careful here because that's a death stinger hive, and this is... Listen, it's called bear territory, so we ain't exactly going to be going there for a quick little voyage, you know? You wants to be careful. Now I can rely on this sausage to keep me fed for a bit. And these... This salt, I'm going to put in this chest here, I reckon, if I want to... later season more food. We can put it down here. Basically any excess pelts, I'm going to have them here ready to be sold in the event that... Like, I don't know how quickly an NPC's gold reserves regenerate, repopulate. But I don't want that to stop my hunting expeditions. But yes, it's relatively inexpensive to travel between these, so for a character that's not really intended to be much of a hunter, he's not doing too bad. So I would zip straight back here at the cost of a measly 34 schmeckalaroonies. I love this caravan. This guy's the goat. Ferrying my ignorant ass. The only danger I run into, those pieces of those prime pieces of meat I just rustled up and tossed in there. They're in. Oh, he's not here now. Actually, I could probably yoink that super quick. There we go. I can take these back now. These are mines. So the other thing is we probably want some food. So if we go 1, 2, 3, maybe one more stick. Bro, it's an entire freaking forest. You're telling me I somehow took all the bastard twigs in the tri-state area. I'm thorough, but I'm not that thorough. Holy shit. I got cleave as a perk, so when I kill someone, I get a free hit against someone in melee range. I think I have something similar in Pathfinder. Bit of extra collateral damage. There we go. So those are the steaks. 2, 3. All we need now is vegetables. I think I grabbed most of the mushrooms here. Well, the edible ones, not death caps. Before you say anything, Mythics, we want chanterelles, penny buns, things that won't end up in my, damaging my digestional tract. Where am I? I think if we just head further into the forest, we should be able to grab those. So I think this would be the play. I feel there should be a decent number of mushrooms. They got pine cones. They got more sticks. I like sticks. I can work with sticks. Death cap, unfortunately. Bog bean. Come on, where's the good mushrooms? Don't be dogs. Fly agaric won't do. There's the chanterelle. There's a moral. That's another good one. Fly agaric. There she is. Good old penny bone. Acorn and acorn. Blueberry. There's a moral. We will spare the eggs. I think we need 2 mushrooms per thing. So I got 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more mushroom. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why it felt like I was somehow ending up with more things, and it's because I'm propping this stupid thing. I just read it earlier today. Resourcefulness. There's a 33% chance when I gather either a herb, mushroom, or otherwise I get an extra. I was like, why do I have more than I thought I did? There you go, lads. Now we can do some fine dining. Meat skewers have been the true giga chads of the run. Allowing us to get some fine eatings. The thing that can trip you up is usually the sticks, because that's the thing you gotta skewer it on. Other times it can be the lack of mushrooms. So we get the 1 and the 2 and the 3 and the 4. Then we get the 1. Actually, I think I have to do 2 at a time. Damn, look at us. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the first. There's the second. Meat skewer, you say? Doesn't automatically translate to one's dick, alright? Wait, I'm a mushroom short. Nanny. No. Unacceptable. Do you reckon I had the wherewithal to leave just a random hapless shroom? I could probably get one here adjacent. I don't know if they even they respawn. I'd like to think they do. Stick freaking death cap. Oh, Chanterelle. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Do 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 do. When I say it goes burr, I mean it goes burr. Okay. Wait, what are you fighting here, Mr. 18 AC? I love the sound they made the die. Attack of opportunities. Alright. Now technically you this is classed as a storage, right? So could you not just leave these here for a sec and just carry only what you need? Especially if you know that you're going to be going... I don't need this or that. Especially if you know that you're going to be going out on the hunt. I don't care about the oil either. Just trying to save as much space as I can. Let me get on my feet. I have been sat for a while. Trying to learn how to work within the game's system. Zap. It's Neverwinter Nights he's playing. If I heard correctly. You're quelling a prison riot. That's less quelling and more purging the residents. Yeah, kinda. How you doing, bud? Okay, I'ma get on my feet. I'm reducing the amount of criminals compared to good folk. I see. So what you're saying is the only ones that are going to be left alive are the criminals that can be rehabilitated. So if anything, you're doing the taxpayer a service by eliminating those that just would not be able to return to greater society. Can't be any crime if everyone is dead. That's more of a Kingdom Come Deliverance, mindset. Alright, let's have a look-see. So having doled out justice to them, I'm going to head into a few other forested regions. I've already got my Marty meat skewer ready for noshing to give ourselves some fuel, but let's continue to explore this old region of the map. I want to go down here. Get the deets. Pardon. Still makes me chuckle how archaic my brand of hunting is. Through use of line of sight and just exhausting my foe, just chasing them down. It's like how our ancestors used to hunt. Didn't have much in the way of style, sneaking, or finesse. We just chased them to the point where they're like, you know what, just fucking eat me. I give up. Yeah, there's the corpse of another one. Oh, there's plenty of mushrooms here. So there's one creature I just saw there, super quick. This fella here. Now we got some line of sight. Now, can you... I noticed this with the hedgehog. If they don't see you, but you make a noise, they for some reason will approach. It's an odd behavior, but if I did this... No, they don't. Okay, these guys, they retreat, as rightly they should. some creatures will actually approach you, which I found was very odd. But I guess for some animals, they will they'll flee, which is what they should do. So these guys can't see me because of the line of sight. So I'm closing the gap. Okay, so they detected it a little too late. So now I can maneuver myself here. Don't think I can catch them. So the trick is you want to give up the pursuit rather than chase them off the map. And you want to circle around and then bait them to go the other way. So in this case, like, I'm showing that, yeah, I'm not approaching any further. But instead, I can actually recover my stamina. So I can see where it is because of my ridiculously high detection. So I'm going the other way around. See if I can compel him to go the other way. So I think it knows I'm here. Yeah. I think if I do a double dash, no, still, I need to somehow close the gap. This should work, shouldn't it? But it still knows. That little bastard. Okay, I managed to close the gap enough. A little ways away, but that's fine. Now I just gotta exhaust it until we get the. So it moves up one diagonal. I'll do the same. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Pretty people. I think I'm getting the hang of my own scuffed way of hunting. Pelt, pelt, beat, beat. Also, Celandine, appreciate the 19 months, man. Thank you. Thanks for that prod, my friend.
Holy 90 months, Batman.
Where'd that time go, eh? 55 euros to get the next PoE 2 pack with the t-shirt. Would XL be enough? Depends. Like, is that the size that you usually go for? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's a hedgehog. That's right. Okay, so we have been. Oh, apparently have I not visited this part? Maybe not. Oh, that's a fox. I see an ash. Ash right there. That, sorry, Ash, but the pelt is worth a lot more. Hunt the ash. Hunt the ash. Oh, does it? Oh, I was gonna get away. I think is it gonna be enough? Ah, I got one tile advantage. Damn it, aggroed, but Ash, hold still so I can kill you. Come on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. There. Okay. Well, sorry, Ash. Has to be done. Hopefully we at least get a pelt for our troubles. Yeah. I mean, oh no. We don't need the sinewy meat. 240, damn! Compared to the 180 of the deer pelt? Jesus. Alright, that's respectably chungus. Also, I don't know why I still have this key on me. That was for a quest ages ago. Oh yeah. What's with all the life signs down there? Is it deer or what am I looking at? A lot of activity down here. Hello? Oh, it's enemies. No harm in getting some extra experience since we're in transit. I'm baiting them with the old shouts. Oh, so there's a dog! master is dead. And you shall follow suit. Hi! Very nice. Very nice. But I'm still detecting life signs. So, more deer? Oh, it is, okay. Can I even close the gap? Oh, there's a big guy though. We must. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I hate the way it does a double tap like that. Now I won't be able to catch up now. Because even if I was to, I'll be 1 behind. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's enough to close the gap, but if I go around it, it'll be forced to go the other way. Oh, it's still trying to get away. How dare you? Can I even stop this thing? 60%. I can't yoink and oink it back anymore. Gotta go for the finisher. Yeah, you little bastard! Gotcha! Ah, got the antlers that time. We also got the mates. I like the mates. So the antlers go for 80. All my recent and the PoE atlas of the world t-shirts are XL. But yeah, then I would say stick to the size that you've always been getting. GG form recognizes my address and fills the rest of the stuff by itself. But yeah, how many? Like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that you have ordered your fair share of supporter packs. Naturally. Okay, well if we're gonna return, I still wanna peek my head. Judging by all those footprints, are you what I think you are? Are they? They are. They're a decent distance away though. Don't think I can catch up to you. Three, 2, 1, 0. Got you. Oink! Let me get my skinning knife. Okay, we got more fatty meat. Hey Lionel, wouldn't Abo be easier for that stuff? It would, but I don't specialize in it. In this game, if you haven't spec'd into ranged, you're not going to hit anything. Like, what are the most important nodes, and I can tell. Like, you fire by... Naturally, the closer you are, the more likely you are to hit the target, and for each tile it's away, you suffer a penalty. So, that's already quite penalizing. So one of the things you want to do in range is take this thing, because there's a very crucial ability, take an aim. You burn a turn, but it causes your accuracy to increase by 59%, as well as increasing the damage and extending its range. So you have to genuinely invest in range. Not saying that it won't hit, but for me it's much easier to hunt in my my Neanderthal approach, which is in... What's looking at me? Is that an oinker? Oh, it is an oinker, damn. Okay. Okay. Just trying to get my energy back. Damn. Wasn't even trying to go for that guy, but he was already here, so why the hell not? The tusks don't take up much space. We have plenty of fatty meat. Damn it. I didn't even get to the point where I could actually explore more. I gathered enough stuff that this is a decent haul. Wait, there's more enemies here? Damn, okay. I am underestimating this place. But yeah, you are correct, Lionel. Like hunting, generally speaking, if you're going to be pursuing this, at least if you want to do it more efficiently, yeah, you definitely want to. The ranged approach is the way to go. Like you can also recover arrows as well, so it renews itself. But the method I've come up with is what you're seeing here. I quite literally chase the enemy down to the point of exhaustion. I've picked up, especially in the forested areas, if you can sneak up on them and make sure they can't see you due to line of sight, they'll eventually detect you just through hearing alone. But it's enough for me to use this skill to like dash to close the gap. If I get next to them, there's a high probability I'll proc an attack of opportunity. Even if I don't and they're one square away, I can use the hooking chop to just drag them straight to me. So one way or another, I do kill them. And it's been working pretty consistently. Dog is not an insult. It is! I've got a level up and now I have a greater cleave. Wait, so that means I'm going to be hearing that damn sound of them dying even more, aren't I? But yeah, as scuffed as my method is, it has been working. I just wanted to take a breather from the more traditional method of gathering resources. So I've just been hunting down the local wildlife for a change of pace, which I gotta say it has been kind of fun in its own way. But yes, Fab, how you holding up, man? How was that? And how about you, Lionel, you little weenie? How you doing? What have I missed? Okay, so there's our boy there. Now I left some food just waiting here. Yeah, so it doesn't just disappear. It doth indeed stayeth here. So we cooked it with the fatty meat. So that's an insta heal. Yeah, my guy's engorged. This won't expire. The meats on their own will not be enough. I don't think the fellow back at camp, at the huntsman, has even made enough money back yet. So what we'll do, obviously we'll get a nice rest, just a little bit, and I will use this to ride to probably Osborne, I'm gonna say. Or Osbrook, I should say. Yeah, these guys need more time to replenish their gold reserves. I don't know what the internal timer is, like how many in-game days have to pass before their gold resets, or if it increases slowly each day until they hit a certain cap. I'm good having some pastries as lunch. You got enough for the rest of the class, eh, boy? Yeah, there's our guy here. See, he's the other chap that I can sell these to. Trade favorability 10%. Yeah, so I think we'll buy these for a little more. Wait, so you'll buy it for 96. Okay. Now this is our meat aficionado. The butcher. Really? The butcher will not buy the fatty meat? I'm actually a little bit surprised about that. Some of these guys really don't want to buy this stuff, which I'm a little offended, if I'm going to be honest. Unlike Nanny. Speak to the tailor. Let's see, I'm good. I failed to get out of bed in time to get to the tailors, but that's my bad. I'm slacking for the rest of the day now. Why are we going to be stopping by the tailors? I feel like am I missing something? Are you getting ready for a certain event? If I choose the Union Jack flag in the GGG site, the pack with the posting cost, it would be 95 euros. If I chose the French flag, it's 85. Well, I think you have your choice. Get your baguettes ready. 141. That's about as close as... Yeah, that's just a little bit more. I can work with that. Which one does this fall under, the pelt? It says valuable and pelt, but it doesn't carry the same moniker. Because here it says alcohol, beverages, food, jewelry, armor, bags, and materials. Would it be classed as a material? Don't know. I don't think so. The wording's a bit ambiguous. Selling, buying, trade ability, food, medicine, tools. So, I guess maybe it falls into leather. 10%, because that's the thing that they have in demand. Alright, so fox pelt will be sold. Ashes remains. I feel bad when I say it like that. Don't tell her we killed another fox. I'll never hear the end of it. The French flag is just a white flag. Yeah, it took me a second to get this insult when someone yelled it. I paraphrase, but he yelled something like, "You know what? Your country's flag should be on a white background with a white cross." I was like, "Hang on a minute. That's just a white flag then." Oh, surrender. Because he phrased it like that. I had to stop for a second, I think. I was like, hang on. A white cross on a white background. It's like, it's a white flag, you dipshit. Like, that's the joke. Okay, let's see. So wait, none of these sons of bitches want to buy the meat. What the hell's the point? You're telling me the butcher of this place has no interest in it whatsoever. This is from like top quality wild game. Give me a sec. What do you say? So interested in alcohol, valuables, and jewelry. All right, sure, I guess. Surely the innkeeper's got to have some interest. I mean, it's actually got boar as their main symbol on the side here. I love words. I love words. I don't know any French, but I can understand the structure of the page, so I managed to make the order. So you got an ever so slight discount. My favourite insult is by far the "I would call you a cunt, but you lack the depth and warmth to be called one." That one's good. I like that. Oh man, I can feel the venom dripping off of that. Wait, this guy won't buy it either. Interested in jewelry, valuables, alcohol, meat. My left ass cheek. You won't buy this. And even if it's cooked, it won't matter. You know what's cooked? This guy. What's with the discrimination against the fatty meat? That's a prime cut right there, man. Both from deer and from the boars. Gotta say, I'm offended. What about the huntsman fella? Oh, he's fucked off. That dog. Okay, what about Captain Sleazy? Listen, you buy anything that isn't nailed down. If you don't buy it, I don't know who will. Wow, even he won't buy it. What? Nani? Okay, well for now I need to offload these because it's taking up space. Alright, so apparently no one likes the fatty meat. I'm literally shaken. I am profoundly offended. I gotta do a quick search on the wiki here. What is wrong with the fatty meat? It has such a great effect as well if it's mixed in other meals. There it is, fatty meat. Giant sugarfish meat can be cooked to create roasted fatty meat. I know that. Sometimes sold, but I don't care about that. Drop from deer, tigers, and boars. Drop from mooses, 3 pieces. Fat yen can be found inside a Fat Yen's grocery store. But that's if it could be sold by him. But nee fucker wants to buy it. Going through my art folder, I found my Valentine's card for Bantix. Want to see it? Sure, you can post a link. Fatty meat doesn't keep as well as lean. Well, this is like freshly cooked. Yet no one seems inclined to buy it. Not the innkeeper. I figured, you know, if you want to make like a quick sneaky meal. I think not even the huntsman fella. So I guess this meat, respectively, is only good for my own meal prep. Best I can tell. Because even its base sell value is only 38, and it's taking up a fair bit of room. So what I would consider doing is quickly tossing it here. Unless there's a giga recipe. There's a salting of the meat, peasant stew, lentil gruel. Day Tailor combined with that could be respectable. Osbrook bread bowl. Well, for now, let's roast these bad boys. I do like the artwork. So now we got this. See, if this is used in a meal, it also, like just eating this now as is very good. It reduces your hunger by 18%, gives you a decent amount of hunger resistance, also shakes off some fatigue. But if it's added to another meal, it transfers the hunger restoring and fatigue recovery to that meal. So if you can kind of, you know, I don't know what that is, but you know, if you mix it, it turns out to be fairly delish. So it ain't too shabby. Right now though, I'm more thirsty than I'm hungry, so I'll take a sippy. So what do you need for the Day Tailor? Okay, let's say for now I toss that. We can merge that. Right. So we just need 3 vegetables, or 1 mushroom and 2 vegetables. So the grocer is here, so technically this will cook it right. Yeah. Right, this works as a multi-use vegetable. So there's 1. So you can say this is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So all together, I'll buy the whole thing. Screw it. It is relatively cheap. We're probably gonna need plates as well if we want to store these. This is a Valentine card. Roses are red, grass is green. You're the most hittable potato that I've ever seen. Oh, I see, the troll. Was this in response to him getting completely annihilated by one of the local trolls? Oh yeah, the plates. I think we need a bowls for this, don't we, to contain the meal. Let's see if this works. I'm experimenting, so why not? Only thing missing is adding some salt. So I got myself the cabbage. Then we merge. Let's see, Day Tailor Shoe. I mean, compared to what it was in its base form initially, it turns into that. So this thing can restore 38% of hunger. A little bit of thirst as well. I gotta say, that ain't too shabby. A shame we just can't preserve this thing long term. That's like its only inherent weakness. I think I have enough where I can put together maybe 1 more? Yeah, with these 2 pieces of garlic. Yep, just enough. I'll eat this one now. I have giga overindulged. But the meat has not gone to waste. And I've managed to heal my... recover a good chunk. Sure! Why not? I could work with that. It's a lot slower to get the coin, I feel, but at the same time, it's a very, very safe and definitely a more relaxed way. Also, it allows contracts and other things to reset, and I am slowly building up a surplus. I don't think I've suffered a crazy amount of damage, so I should also be able to hopefully repair some of my equipment. I'll take a look-see. What's the cost we're running here? It's pretty expensive in the grand scheme of things. Not bad. He was playing... Well, I think he was playing Valheim at the time. Just curious to, like... Was I there for that when he got killed by that troll? I still have your Employee of the Month certificate. Thanks. You and your Microsoft art. This is a weird prison. Every dead prisoner in this cell has a healing potion. Yes, maybe someone's running a racket. You don't know. It's possible. When I say salted pork, what comes to mind? Dude, I've been saying this. I was for a while, but I had to stop myself. Anytime I see this, plus the pork, Lord of the Rings, man. Freaking Pippin. The salted pork is particularly good. And you know what's ironic? I'm playing a dwarf that looks like Gimli, so Joachim's like, salted pork. Yes. It's literally the same. I'm thinking the same thing, dude. I'm right there with you. Let's resupply on my water. I need my water. Okay. Collect. Actually, since I'm here, because I will forget, I might as well buy a scroll of identification to ID this. Bleed resistance, physical resistance, and reduced fumble chance. I think the one I was going to get rid of was... healing, health restriction, bleeding. I think it'd be that one, unironically. Right. We're not doing too shabby. So not only have I managed to get the majority of my equipment repaired, we also have managed to accumulate a bit of a surplus. You might say. That darn moose is still mocking me. I haven't managed to kill that little shit yet. It's just they're capacity to stun and just their raw damage output, it's a little on the harsh side. They're a wee bit thick. They also tend to hang out in groups of 3. At one point I even chugged a hornet honey, so that way I could boost my accuracy and counter chance. It still managed to get the better of me, the bastard. You know, I even managed to work in using a claw trap as well. So when it attempts to charge you, before it can reach you, it instead just walks slam down into... Yeah, I still got it here, look at this. You son of a bitch. Well, I think it's time to get a wee bit of vengeance. I've gotten a little bit stronger. Whether or not it's enough to beat this particular repugnant turd, I don't know, but good a time as any. Hi! I wish to rent this room. Thank you. What time of the day is it? Okay. Let's make sure my guy has a reasonable amount of rest. He recharges himself. Okay, so to get to this weenie, we must first adventure here. So that the game is saved. I can't remember how much stronger I've gotten since my my last encounter with it. Gained a few more levels, a bit more health, slightly better armor. Maybe it'll be enough to forestall some of the incoming damage. Who knows? We just gotta waddle to the side. Figured I might as well discover a bit more of the lands. I don't know if I'll be able to keep the vigor buff. It is quite powerful since it gives us a bunch of additional options. Right, I just gotta get to the opposing side. So usually there's like a... Wait, what just happened? I was looking at chat and this thing just exploded. Huh? Oh wait, did it attack me? I think it did, yeah. Viper provokes an attack of opportunity, suffers from the... Oh, I think a snake in the grass. Oh wait, the little shit poisoned me! Oh, I'll take the poison. Oh, it targets your immunity. I got hit with the intoxication. Well, it gives me an excuse to use that. Okay, that was kind of disgraceful. Didn't see that coming. That's the first time I actually got bit by one of them. I must have walked past the bush where they were and, like, schmacked it. Rude. That little wanker actually hurt a little bit. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm not even here for you guys. Dogs. Hold still so I can throttle you. Alright. I mean, given that I'm going to have a game over in a second, overkill. This is for you. It's going to play at a full volume, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Ever seen a kiwi? I've seen plenty of kiwis run in my time. Let's take a look-see. Okay. Only in New Zealand. Yeah, they give energy off as if they're like... It's like someone in a potato sack. Because of the way the legs move. That's such a cute. Okay, click this. It has to be the snake. It is quite powerful since it gives us a bunch of additional options. I think I'm just going to get to the opposing side. Yeah, so I ran there. So usually, there's like a... Okay, that thing just came out of nowhere. It's supposed to... Wait, what just happened? I was looking... It's supposed to emerge from one of the bushes. It just came out of nowhere. Okay. That damn snake actually ended up damaging me. I need to... As many hit points. Okay, okay, we're good. We are good. Good are we? Where is the dog? So there should be a few of them here. Yeah, these things, right, are freaking insane. Very high danger. Alright, it begins. Okay. Got one of their attention. So I think we want to do, we want to somehow bait the little dipshit. I think he'll fight us no matter what we do now. Yeah, so we'll do... Rampage. Yeah. Okay, so it hasn't officially engaged with us yet. Okay, so now it'll charge. Now I don't know whether it will attack in a straight line or if it'll do something else. But I think what we want to do, maybe, is throw it up there. Okay, so it took that bait. Oh god, his friend's joining us, that's not good. Wait, didn't I activate the trap? Oh, it still got the stun off. Okay. Seeing double. Oh, I'm stunned again. Okay. I think if I attempt to flee... Yeah. Oh, still managed to close the gap. Rude. Yeah, stun's way too much, the little bastard. So pain's high. Oh, 3-turn stun! Jesus. Yeah, this thing... You definitely need something that can help against the stun effect. I mean, he wins because I'm stunned. I think better positioning. No crits pro. Oh, I forgot to use the Hornet Honey as well. But still, the frequency of that thing stunning is insane. It does it way too much. What is the stat that helps you shake that off? Vitality... Is it control? Might be control. Accuracy, crit, counter, fumble, skill, spell, cooldown, vision, bonus, bleed, daze, stun. Wait, this is a chance of me inflicting it on them. Protection. There's fortitude. Affects the duration of received negative physical, mental, and some lingering effects, as well as the damage of a time taken from bleeding, poisoning, burning, and acid bath. The highest possible value is 50%, so basically cutting the thing in half. Well, bleed is pretty good because of my gear. Control. The chance to avoid stun, daze, and confusion. 22.5. Yeah, it's not like creme brulee. Oh, sorry, did I miss a vid? Sorry, people are just bombarding me with links here. Who dis? Oh god, what's this guy doing? That about tracks. You go through all the trouble of fishing that thing out only for the cat to just palm it back in. Right, we can store these for later. Yep, the day moose is gonna have to wait. Alright. So aside from that, my purpose is still the same. Hi. I wish to request thine assistance for le ride. Back to the roadside tower. Away! Hey, there's a building here, I just realised. Oh, never noticed that. There's actually a structure there, given how many times I've looked at the map. Oh, it's another lone farmstead, so it'll be similar to this one. Distant homestead. I mean, you could... Well, for now I'm going to stick to the whole hunting thing. That's our shtick. How's this food doing? Spoils in 2 days. Hunger is at 3. Time of day is it? It's getting a little late. Fuck it, we'll sleep in. We'll go at the crack of dawn. Then go on another hunting spree. So this food that I have had sitting here, I'll eat that to replenish. Sippy. There we go. Alright, boys. Let's see if we can actually make it, not to that one, but maybe that one, or at least explore some of the more unknown aspects of Le Farouche. Actually, saying that, let me just waddle back super quick. Are you allowed to put this food in here? Oh, you can, because it's in a bowl. Just trying to save on more storage space. I don't need all this on me right now for this hunt. That's about as much as we need. We got one piece of food and we got our water skin. Trying to think economically. When you head out with a very specific task in mind, it does make the process a little bit easier. So I'm trying to get my hands on. It's going to be pelts mainly. I'm still annoyed that the fatty meat does not go for as much. I thought that'd be in demand. You don't get that from easy game. But maybe Jams is right. Folks are looking at that thinking, yeah, that's not going to hold for very long. Fine, your loss. We'll take the fatty. The meats are all mine then, you bastard. Alright, that was relatively easy. Nothing got in the way there. So now we want to cut across once again. Waddle you away. Go on, son. Waddle. I see the ravens are having some fine dining. Compliments of your boy. Yeah, a lot of sticks. Decent amount of mushrooms. So it seems like the most valuable pelt from a creature that doesn't pose a threat would probably be the fox. Basically what I'm saying is we need to kill Ash. Her pelt's worth the most. Okay, so this will be interesting. I don't think I've explored this all that much. At least I don't believe I have. So I'm going to go south from here. Oh no, I have done this. Is that mead? I mean, it'd be... For a dwarf to pass on this? Yeah, I'll take a quick swig and leave that there. A little emergency mead. Oh, speaking of Ash. There she is. A wild Ash has been spotted. Okay, she hasn't seen me yet. Good. Does she know? She doesn't. Oh! She don't know, she don't know, she don't know. Yeah! Gotcha! Aha! Hopefully the pelt survives. It was slashing damage. Yeah! Oh, this looks even more orange. Fox pelt. I have a feeling the more foxes kills, the worse the river. Yeah, well, only if you guys rat me out, which we all know you're gonna. So at this point, I'm just gonna embrace it. I'll embrace my martyrdom. Watch me having to make some sort of infuriating fox sanctuary or some bollocks like that. It is funny though. We're just talking about the foxes and one just. Oh, okay. Hang on. If we pivot this way. They don't see me yet. They still don't. They do there. So then we need to dash now to close the gap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've noticed this. If you try and do a diagonal move, but you're next to something, he'll do this. He'll go 1, 2, 3. So you should only do diagonal moves as nothing is obstructing you. And the same logic applies to these creatures as well. So here, if I do a diagonal move now, he'll do like 1, 2. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So you need to plan a little bit ahead. Should be able to catch up a bit more. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, we have enough to catch up. Interception. How the hell did it manage to... Oh, actually, the movement resistance saved it. I even pulled it towards me. Thankfully, the bleed was enough. Ah, yes, delicious. Put that there. It will take about 0.1 seconds before Ash... Oh, yeah, the second issue, we're like, hey, guys. We were like, hey, Ash, take a look at what Seth did. Like, traitors! I was like, because it's hardly Smeth's fault that the foxes just refused to address and hand over their pelts peacefully. Exactly. If they just, rolled over and just died, they'd be fine. I mean, they'd still be dead, but that's beside the point. Or she'll show up just as you kill one. Well, when I was trying to hunt them previously, she just kept yelling at me, but no matter what I did, I just couldn't get anywhere near them. They would detect me so far in advance. I think we only managed to apprehend one of them because it ended up getting boxed in between me and some other enemies, so it just took some collateral damage, the poor thing. That was the only way I was even able to get my hands on one. Something is there. Oh, this is the burb. Okay. We're getting distracted. Between the fox and that deer. Alright. So... ideally we can... I actually want to head south, I would say. So we'll check this region out. I had such a hilarious time last night. What have I missed? What are we dealing with here, I wonder? Sensing a couple of life signs, but what are we looking at? Humans? Judging by those footprints, I don't think those are people. Oh, you're mine! Get over here! So this is a free hit. I think I can finish at you. Or just not. Yeah, my ranger bastard. That little shit! Yeah, because he's next to this. I can't get him how I normally would. Are you bleeding at least? Okay, they're bleeding, so I think we'll have them no matter what. Just out of my range. Okay, they expired. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, hold still, you little bastard. Oink! Finish him! Get. Alright, come on. We did not get the pelt. Where'd that other corpse go? Oh, there we go. This is the Bega boy. Got the antlers. Oh, we got the pelt. Nice. Let me do some Tetris. Alright. Not bad. Not too shabby. Joined another stream friend on party animals and then more repo. That repo game's been doing pretty well. Repo's another word for fox in Finnish. Wait, how does that work? Like, I assume this has no ties to my current extracurricular activities. Also, didn't I say this had a place of interest? Or am I mixing up? No, this is an empty square. God is not here. This is an empty box. Yeah, it just has a bit of wildlife. Who it is? Bird or? It's a burb. It's a burb. More burbs? Yeah, we'll go to the point of interest. Alright boys, I don't know what this is. The game didn't specify it. It didn't say it was death stingers, so either we're about to run into something truly terrifying, or who knows, could be a camp, could be another boar trail, deer trail, you don't know, it's possible. What do you guys think? Am I in trouble? Hello? It is. It's an owl, but holy cow. This looks like a clearing. No, it's not. What the hell? Wait, why the hell am I here? If that's the edge. Guess I gotta go this way then. What? Smoky tunnel? What the hell? Interesting. We got a pickaxe, but we can't even go in there unless there's supposed to be a quest for this later. I noticed this. There were a couple of places that we never did get contracts for. There was like this one here, the Storm Hollow. Intricate system of caves and underground passages, a common sight in Eldor, the realm surrounded by impenetrable mountain. And now we got another one of these, but I never did get the means to traverse this. This is the second one I found, but it only has a 1 skull ranking. An intricate system of caves, underground passages, a common sight in Eldor. Yeah, so it's like there's one there and there's one over there. Wonder if there's an overlap, or maybe there's someone else that gives you quests for those. Those are part of the... Ah, okay. Right, it really surprised me. Also, hey, Rusty. I was very confused because I found 2 of those places. So when I saw that, I was like, I don't recognize this. That's completely new to me. Ketu is the modern word for fox. Originally, Ketu meant the fur of fox, and fox was called Repo at that time. Ah, I see. That's how the naming terminology came. Oh no, look, away, man, so good. Yeah, I'm playing this game extremely inefficiently. I've now decided to focus on hunting random prey as a change of pace. I've been doing like contracts and other knickknacks in between, but I'm diversifying. We'll eat and drink. Please interrupt, boys, so you don't get punished. Shut up, Spav. don't go bringing out the beating stick. You can hit it with the sub mallet if you want, but don't go bullying my viewers. Okay, bear territory. There is this place as well, the lone farmstead. Though I will say, getting there is going to be its own freaking problem. And Death Stinger Hive? Probably not. From what we know, caves are going to be always open, semi-randomized maze-like dungeons that may or not connect to each other. If they connected, that would be kind of cool. But yeah, that adds a little bit more variety outside of just either, you know, you're having your own expeditions into the wild, or just doing the contracts. So adding something else you can do in between, I think, would go a very long way. Koira will be released on Tuesday. Koira equals dog in Finnish. So instead of me yelling dog, should I instead yell Koira? Save a puppy and embark on a heartwarming hand-drawn adventure together. So the creators of the game know what the word means. Is it going to be a bit like Stray? Except this time we got to El Dog. I do want to get Spam's attention. Alright, here we go. So this is... Yeah, I'm not going in bear territory. Oh, hang on. Life signs. Many of them. Who this? Squirrels? No, big guy. Big guy! We got big guy. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Hang on, be careful with the diagonal movement. So you want to do it now, so you don't burn a tile. You're on the menu. Finisher. Beautiful. Moments like this, though, I do sincerely wish I'd gone for bludgeoning damage. You just had to use axes, didn't you, Seth? I just didn't realise that it's more likely to damage the pelt. You know what, it was worth it. These look like human. Oh, there's wolves. Yeah, wolves can be they can be a little sketch because of their pack tactics. If you bark at me, young man. Oh, that guy. That one we fully aggroed. Whoa, they charged. That's unexpected. Well, enough time to activate all that. Could be in a bit of trouble here. We could crit them. Yeah, those are like as an entire freaking contingent. They can be quite dangerous. Alright, what do we got? I don't care for the sinewy. I think the wolf... Is that a fox? Guys, a wild ash has appeared. Sorry, have to get it. I don't know how we're going to do that, but I need to... Can I close the gap? Okay, there they are. No, they'll know I'm there. I gotta approach it from this side. I want that darn fox pelt. Potentially. It's not guaranteed, but potentially. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Take the long way around if you have to. Okay. Hang on. I'll make sure. I want to make sure they go in the other direction. Okay. Good. Okay, they don't know I'm here yet. Aha! Didn't have to use any special abilities. Oh look, the fox tripped and fell. Yes, we got the belt. Okay, screw these tongues. Don't need them. Wasting my time. Yep. And I quote, "Fox fur is used to sew durable hats and coats, so there's always a demand. Always a fucking demand, boy." We have a little bit of room, so maybe 2 of the fox tongues will suffice. Let's get out of here. I'm more or less pleased with my haul. Such a deviant. My totally legally gotten gains. Where'd you get stuff about the caves? Yeah, right now I'm just taking folks' word for it. It is peculiar though how there is a difficulty assigned to it and the assets are all there. We just currently have nothing that allows us to interact with it. It just says smoky tunnel. Nigerondayo, smoky. The journey back should be mostly risk-free, as we've dealt with the vast majority of the enemies. Famous last words. Wait a minute, where do these mountains come from? I suppose that would be a thing, wouldn't it? Damn, I headed far further than I thought I did. Oh Jesus! Yeah, that'll do it. I totally don't have Smith at the crime scene in GIF format. I'm innocent. There wasn't a crime committed. Just your average wanderer trying to find a means to survive in this harsh yet cruel world. People are like, you got a license for that? Yes. These big old guns right here, baby. That's all the license I need. Right, yeah, so once we navigate through here, we're good to go. That wasn't too shabby. Hunting down the locals. I'm glad to see that, like, if you're in a situation where you're thinking, damn, it's difficult to make any coin and contracts are starting to get a little dicey, like you can still, well, I guess you still need the requisite skills to do this, but you can technically scale things back a bit and go on a bit of a hunting spree like your boy. Alright, so there's the rest of our ne'er-do-wells. Hey friends! Don't mind me. Why you guys are eating gruel and swill? I got me some fatty meats and some meat on a stick. You see? Even got this the Giga stew, which by the way is on the cusp of going off, so probably should eat one of them now while I still can. Fat. Yeah, no. There's a limit to what I can preserve. All right. There's only so much I can keep on my person at any given time. Alright, so my plan will be we'll sleep here to save and then we'll head over to the Drunken Huntsman. I still don't know how long it takes for them to resupply their coin reserves. Okay, that still hasn't spoiled yet, which is good. This will never spoil, thank God. Hi friend! Have you updated your repertoire? That's different. What the why the hell do you have this? Soldier Mantle. Common light chest plate. Or chest piece rather. Oh, is this for you spellcasting nerds? One of King Edbert's decrees demanded that all mages to join the army in the event of war, which handily provided him with lots of additional troops during his Radiant campaigns. These army-issued mantles aren't much to look at. Really, they look pretty baller to me. That's some excellent drip. Great coloration. Black and red? That's baller. All you need is I don't know, maybe like a tricorn with a feather on it, wear a monocle, and give him a pimp cane, and you're literally a baller. But the craftsmanship is perfectly serviceable. Oh yeah, I think these guys are undercutting this. That's a mad drip. Elusive Dwarven Shield. That's got dodge chance built into it. That's another thing I need to try as well. A character that has block. I'm not sure how the block mechanic works in this game. He's got cocaine. His money never restores, which is very frustrating. Healing Mastercrafted. I think I sold that one to him. Alright, friend. I require your services. Can you give me a ride to the Drunken Woodsman Inn? Body still hurts. Hello! This guy must be getting sick and tired. He's like, where's this motherfucker getting all these pelts from? What can I say? Expert hunter. Hi! Alright, so he has restored some of his gold. I wish to sell to you the fox pelt. The fox pelt. A deer pelt. Oh, look at this guy. In fact, I just realised, didn't I have additional pelts in reserve here? I did as well, yeah, I just remembered. I've been keeping them here, so what, if and when his money does restore, I'll take these with me. Yeah, so these kind of just chilling here. So if I do happen to return, and I don't have pelts, but his money has been re-topped up again, I can just sell those off immediately. That's right, boy. High roller. This guy, right here. Right, so he's not restored his salt reserves. I love how he's just casually got some weed as well. That's a great business model. Sells you blunts, so that way not only that you can relax and unwind, but then it gives you a mad case of the munchies. And he's got all manner of foods. Going as far as peasant stew, root salad, chicken tendies? Hell yeah. Even some classic bread. This guy knows. He knows exactly what to sell. Do you have any extra dialogue? He's got what the... Wait! This guy is actual cocaine. Nekaf. Vision. 25% experience gain. Less fumble chance. Oh, Jesus. Nekaf is yet another achievement of the Elven Alchemy. Leave it to the elves to come up with Elven cocaine. Bryn students in particular are fond of its hunger, numbing and memory boosting effects. Perfect combination for a night of cramming. That fella's fucking cheating. Disgraceful behaviour. Actually, I am missing a splint. So. Alcud would be... I seen one of them have that. Yeah. The green cocainum. Which, by the way, I'm all for. You know, equal rights for all drugs. Right, let's at least cook these. So this is... That's for the expiration date. It's fine, I'll just cook these. Roast them. A lot of them prawn, fat in, coats of meat. So he won't buy these either, which is surprising. Nikaf would be sort of like speed. Yeah, because you mentioned like the students are using it for the purposes of like cramming. So yeah, I think that would make sense. Oh, I actually had one of these in storage here. I didn't realise. Did he not want to buy the... Oh, I think he was out of money. I don't think he wanted to buy the deer antlers, did he? Or did he? He did. But he just about lacketh the coinage. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything I need or want. Brushwood bundle can be used. Oh, okay, this is allows you to make the campfire in the wild. Pain reduction. We got crawler mandibles. I've seen crawlers, just haven't had the. And I've been brazen enough to engage with them just yet. Where's my coin reserves at? 1,668. Now we have a couple of hides that are still being held. Hello, friend. Could you grant me a ride? I wanted to see what was here. This place is interesting. It's quite close to Osbrook, so I'm actually surprised I didn't go there. I'm sure it'll be like one of those without farmsteads in the middle of nowhere, but it'd be nice to give it a look-see. Ah, home sweet home. There's our other pal. Brand will buy... So he will buy the meat, much to my surprise. Granted, it goes for sod all. And he's also willing to buy these at a reasonable cost. So I can respect that. So he'll buy those. Keeping the other 3. Don't think I'm that fucking generous. Collect. Bum, bum, bum. This guy's not budged since the start of my journey. Oh well, he's focused. I'll give him that. I would like to rent a room. Just want to save the game. I'm not sure what I'm potentially wading into, so I don't think it only prudent that I be cautious. Plonk the salt in there for now. Yeah, we also got these hearts, the horn. This trap, I'm just saving when the moment comes. I'm going to truly face off against that damn deer. Oh, don't think I forgot. Not the deer, the moose. Don't think I forgot about you. Vengeance will be mine one day. It's just that thing stuns with such regularity. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we're going on a journey. 20 AC now. Are things still struggling to land any consistent blows? Bought braces of protection and armor of protection. That's what, 1 each, I think it is? High EC is good. Told you that campaign that Aphelion was DMing. One of our frontliners had, I'm pretty sure the AC was 21? And we were only like level 2. He couldn't hit anything to save his life, but if anything required a roll to hit, he was our man. For a while we got so used to that. Eventually our circumstances took us into... we were in the sewers of one of the major cities in Kalimshan, in Memnon. And everything was looking pretty tame until we fought against these like ooze type creatures. And that... I think it had an attack which had less to do with armor class. It was more to do with deck save. That went south pretty fucking quickly. It was kind of comedic because this was the first instance where, outside of like the opening fight, oh god, we got enemies, but we had to band together. This is the first time we had to fight as a cohesive unit, and that fight went south so quickly. From a story standpoint, it made perfect sense for us to not know each other's strengths and weaknesses. We just completely fumbled our attack rolls. Right, there's a camp there. I'll just I'll zip across. I'll zip across. Okay. We got doggos, but they're nothing special on their own. No offense. Case in point. Your fattened pelts aren't even worth harvesting. See, hunting anything here would be tricky. Not impossible. There is a few like line of sights between the larger underbrush, so that could work. So I just need to go south from here, and I will seemingly reach whatever this place in the middle of nowhere is. Do this. We got burbs. I don't mind burbs. So we'll go south. That's a very courageous hedgehog. I will admit, a little punitive. What do they give? Oh, it's a meat morsel. Be gone from my sight. Okay, so apparently here is my destination. Unless it's been overrun with like enemies. Curious to see what I'm waltzing into here. Hello, friends. I'll go. Whoa, that cart looks damaged. So not friends? Lone farmstead. Hello? Ooh, that's not good. That looks very ruined. That's not lone, that's destroyed. Friends! Anybody? A modest dwelling that only recently became deserted. But why? Why was it deserted, mate? Why so middle of nowhere? Anything nudge them away? I mean, there's no sign of like... aside from the place just falling into disrepair, there aren't any like local enemies? So, pardon my sense of being perplexed. Would have been funny. I would have like waltzed in there and there's like just some young troll just chilling there. Decide to make its own little homestead. It's like, mine that bitch. Pay the troll toll. Yeah, I think it just got abandoned, or as it said, deserted. I don't think anything necessarily is here in the vicinity now that resulted in the displacement. Then we have this glorious place dubbed hilariously as Bear territory. We got Death Stinger there, then we got the mountain range, Old Grave. There's the trolls. I think most things of worth and value here have already been found. So, based off of it, on the leave. There's a full-blown mountain region there. What the hell? Do. Oh yeah. Yeah, where to go here? We got dogs! We got dogs! I got digs. Oh, don't you bark at me, young man. Next! 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 Alright. Enjoy feeding the worms. Bunny! I mean, logically speaking, I suspect they'll go... Hang on, what if you, like, corral them this way? Okay, that was a little harsh. I'm gonna say it. Textbook skill issue. So there's a full-blown revolver, or at least... Oh, it's like a small little... What would you call this? Watering hole? This would be like the place for wildlife to congregate. What is it regarded as? The biome is... But this features lakes, so technically it's a lake. Yeah, not detecting any other life sign. There's another bunny, a little wascally webbit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 talented inside. Run, bitch. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, young man? You gonna be on the menu. Hi. I'll take the little tendy. Well, fortunately there's a camp just to the side of here, which I can quickly pay a visit to. That was an interesting trip. I'll say left feeling a little wanting, but I don't know what I was expecting at this supposed lone farmstead. This says a modest dwelling that only recently became deserted. There weren't any NPCs that had overtaken it, so I thought maybe there might be, I don't know, something. But I guess sometimes a place is simply a place. We've got a little bit of XP for just simply locating the place. My guy is thirsty. He's no longer thirsty. Alright, so on this map, apparently there is a camp of some description. I think it's been long enough. Yeah, I figured they would have respawned. A lot of these fine dogs. You what, mate? Next. What were you guys hiding, eh? I got some monies. Moonstone pearl ain't the worst thing in the world. A few veggies. And a hay. Aren't they precious? Well, since we're here, we got the meats. We got the vegetable. Are we one veggie? Is there a leak here? Aha. Living off the earth, mate. Oh, mighty leak. I'll also grab this bowl. Ta-da! Done with the Genshin patch? Still have time for BG3 before PoE2. Yeah, it was it 4th of April, I believe, is the date, right? So, excuse me. I get the ad break out of the way, and I am going to sit. 85% explored. And zone quest though. Need more than that now. Chugga. Aren't all your items gonna fall on the floor now? What do you mean? There's a huge leak in your... Oh, shut up! I thought that was... You know... Go fuck yourself. I was wondering where you're going. I was like, hang on. Why? Is my inventory full? No, it's not. I still got half the stuff. Turns out it was just a precursor to a horrible joke. But I'll leak these nuts to your face. How about that? You bastard. I reckon this is probably the greatest of starter meals in the early game. If you did have a ranger and took appropriate aim and were consistently landing your shots, shooting down the hares and getting this roasted tender meat, like there's no downside. Compared to if you were to slay the humble dog, different story. That would be that would have a greater negative associated to it. First major quest line done. How you liking it so far? I know that aside from the whole I slipped on a banana peel and got killed by one of the earlier traps in the game, barring that, how do you think the game is thus far? Just finished watching the Season 2 finale of Solo Leveling. I shall be watching that when I am done streaming for 2 days. I think you enjoyed this greatly. So is this the first Neverwinter Nights or the second one? I'm trying to remember. There's an issue where I think Steam does not have access to all of the titles. I believe GOG does. Enhanced edition of the first one. Right. Let me see. Stein. Never. Vintor. Oh, that is there. Yeah, the enhanced edition. There it is. Return to the Forgotten Realms in this best-selling Dungeons and Dragons role-playing game. Combines all the content of Neverwinter Nights Diamond Edition with all new enhanced features. Includes 100 plus hours of award-winning adventures and the tools to create your own. I think the latter was the part that kept people interested more. All reviews has it as a solid 89%. Who's played this? Just looking at my friend list, see how many hours these slackers have put in there. Zippo. 399. Oh, that's edit. Jesus. I'm taking a look at reviews. Used to play original Neverwinter Nights about 20 years ago. God, I feel old. And while I didn't even finish the main campaign, I spent a lot of time on persistent role-playing servers. Yeah, I heard like the community run runs were crazy. Today I can safely say that it was the best multiplayer experience in my entire life. No game has ever managed to replicate such a great toolset for admin/game masters, especially the D&D setting. Thankfully, Neverwinter Nights is alive and well, and there are quite a lot of people who are still hungry for some classic online D&D sessions, yes. That's kind of cool if they still have the online features up and running. I seem to have Neverwinter Nights Diamond and Enhanced Edition in my GOG inventory. Wonder if I do and just didn't realise. I'm telling you, man, occasionally I have some... Where is it? Hang on, let me open up GOG. Generally, my experience with GOG has been nice. The only, like, blemish, and I can't really blame GOG, but then again, I feel like I don't want to blame Stoneshard either, is the fact that the copy of Stoneshard I have on GOG, that's still using an earlier version. It hasn't updated for the most recent one. So I've actually bought Stoneshard twice. Okay, where is it? Where is it? There's all my games. There's my owned games. One game I wanted to play, but I just couldn't get it for OBS to comply. It was Arcanum. Yeah, there's... I do not have Neverwinter on this one. Hang on a minute. Are they selling these? Neverwinter. Whoa! Oh no, that's the Doom of Icewind Dale. That's a DLC. You're not selling like the package singular. I'm getting a whole host of things. That's very DLC heavy. They have a Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition Digital Deluxe. That's I'm guessing they're selling some other things with that. You don't have a complete version for my ignorant ass to pass this? Man, they got a lot of stuff to flesh this thing out, dear lord. Oh Jesus! Damn, that's a lot of things, man. I think it was on Prime 6 months ago. I'm not surprised. I've been a little lax on redeeming those when I really should. Kind of sucks that most games nowadays just die when they shut the servers down. There's only... I assume there's like operational costs, so they can't keep those things running persistently. If you're from the EU, please visit stopkillinggames.com and sign the initiative to get the practice banned. Yeah, I think like there is some middle ground that can be met, but at the same time, it does suck, especially if you've like invested actual coin into the game, and eventually it reaches a point where they got to close up shop. But at the same time, just how is it like financially feasible, at least for that developer to keep it running? If it's shutting down, it's more due to lack of interest. You know, it's not financially viable. I'm not saying I'm trying to fight for the million/billionaire company. All right, we made it back to. You know, I love going back to Osbrook. It's like my home away from home. So while I have done my fair share of exploring, so we got a little bit more of the map here. That's, I must say, not bad for a heathen such as myself to go exploring in those regions. We have, there is hunting grounds, so it is across the river. If you're shutting down your game, you should release dedicated server software and the source code. Yeah, because in that case, yeah, I would say, like, if the devs aren't looking to do anything with it, it's gonna, you know, be wiped out. If someone else is willing to take the reins and handle that, sure. But I don't know. The source code as well. This one's a bit above my weight class to be able to weigh in on. I can't think of, like, the technical hurdles and issues with, like, user data. If the law gets changed, all it would oblige devs to do is release their code so the community can host their own servers and stuff. Otherwise, games are deliberately killed and all that art. Yeah, I'll give you the last bit. That really sucks. Like, all of the game's history and community, like those that have stuck around, the true diehards, that also ends up suffering collateral damage. So that yeah, I could agree with that one. Hi. Yep, that about tracks. Hunting grounds. You fancy a good hunt? If so, then I heard of a spot where you can always find some game. I suggest you visit there before one of the lords decide to stake a claim. I was given these instructions by some bowdeers. How much food do I have? I guarantee you this thing will rot at the most inopportune moment. So just eat this thing now before it goes off. I've got a bandage here. We got the Giga Stew. And we have... Yeah. We got the tender meat. This is more of a quick little explanation. Let's explore. Once again, sorry this is as exciting as running the contracts, but I wanted this stream to be centered around just getting a feel of how it would take for a melee-oriented character to hunt for food the old-fashioned way. See if some coin could be made with pelts? The answer is yes. It's certainly slower, but it works. Now we're going to check this other hunting ground. See what is available. So, hang on a minute. It's easier to stick to the road. It's a lot more open-ended that way. Come on, wiggle your way over there, pal. This is the drunken huntsman. Oh, actually, I can quickly take a look, see if his coin reserves have reset. Because we still got 3 pelts that I've kept in my storage chest. Hello. Hi. Hello, friend. You have... No, the death has not reset. That might take a bit of time, my friends. What do you have? My guy's morale is sound. I shall leave. But thank you for your services all the same. Wait, in case anyone knows, how many folks are working on Stoneshard as a game? One thing I'm still consistently... Oh god, that's free food. That I'm blown away by. It is the art style. Like the pixel art. So freaking well done. Like insanely detailed. Gotcha! Get over here! Oh yeah? Finish him. Didge. I'll take those. Okay, a little bit more fatty meat for later. No pelt, sadly, because, well, slashing damage. Gamers seem to live in Northern Europe, so Finland, Sweden, Germany, and neighbours, and Ireland have reached the threshold of signatures. Or to have it so the law gets looked at and potentially changed. This was the quest for... Well, not so much a quest, but it was a little bonus you could do for the carpenter. Wait, rotten bunting? I know what bunting is, but I've never... Oh, just dead bird. But you've been there the whole friggin' time. I guess it must have been when that miasma was everywhere. I figured those corpses would have been long since gone away. Weird. Well, that is not my handiwork. Hi! How about we get a little closer? Surprise! Look at this guy. Carrying lentils like it's pocket sand. We've got a few more dogs. Run. Run! 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 That's right, flee. Sure, I'll take your money. Okay, so yeah, I never did cross this way. Ah, that's where this road must lead into. Though my suspicion is that if I continue on this trajectory, probably gonna end up bumping into some other ne'er-do-wells. Case in point, ne'er-do-wells. Bye-bye. You can keep that. You guys are... It's starting to ramp up a little bit, but they're within manageable parameters. That's how you inflict the bleed, you little turd. Wait, who are you fighting? Wait, who's fighting who here? I haven't seen fumbled. Hello? Oh, they were killing the wild dogs. I guess they went on their side. What's the matter? You don't want to go into the water, pal? The rest of this is trash. Alright, I'm entering somewhat uncharted territory as I waddle through. You look different. Oh, it's just the animation. Caught me off guard. Hey friends! Thanks for shooting him. Can you do it again? Come on, shoot him. Oh, somebody shoot him. Still seems fine. Now that we've cleared the roads, if we ever need to traverse this particular path, thing you need to find. Yeah, there's actually 2 points of interest. Interesting. Oh, you guys look similar. I'll chop you to bits, he says. It's an enforcer. Well, aren't you just precious? How about you enforce these nuts? Where the fuck you going? Nah, the bleed will wear off on its own. Famous last words. But my guy does need a wee little drink. Just tank the bleed. Just bathe in your own blood. Alright, so the roads are looking clearer, to be sure. So whether we go north or whether we traverse the south or the way, we should find something of note. There is still technically a road to follow. What is this? Oh, dogs! A lot of doges. So, yeah, the road itself actually leads to this supposed hunting ground. I think we had to pay for this particular tip. No, it's a tile above. Slight miscalculation. Hello? You're not a fox, are you? Oh god, that was an ambush. Rude. Well, it was almost an ambush. Had hints of one. Memories of an ambush. Yeah, these are just your average douchebags. Wolves as well. I mean, they heard the noise. Pork. They just have a much higher chance with their accursed bleeds. They were scary when I encountered them the first time. Well, and initially they weren't, because I ended up killing the first one relatively quick. It was only after I started attacking the second one did I realise how much danger I was in. I went from like the health max at the time, I'm pretty sure was 100. I went from 80 down to 20 very quickly. And the second wolf, when I started engaging with that, its health was looking pretty high, so I thought, uh-oh, I might have done a bad. Okay, so we're going to eat these because it's the more smaller piece of meat. That'll forestall my hungry. Okay, so that's the road. So what happens if we... This is apparently the supposed hunting ground. It's a little ways away, not crazy far off. What am I looking at here? See, is that a bear? That's a big set of footprints. Getting bear. Yeah, it's a bear. Yep. Danger level maximum. Glad that hasn't changed. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a wide berth there, pal. It's been quite no. Okay, so these guys are all going here. That's not even the hunting ground. The hunting ground's supposed to be here. There's a second bear we spotted. Alright, I was told this is the hunting ground. Though, how exactly I don't know. Could be a trap for all I know. I see a burb. Oh, it's an oinker. So is it oinks? I mean, if I put myself here, detecting the shout, I can probably bait the big guy. Yeah, keep going. Then I can do that. It'll turn the corner. Yeah, so it detects something, but it doesn't show it. Now it knows. Oh, well, it's alerted. Easy. This could be another Boragon trail. Got the pelt. And we got the tusk for good measure. Don't need the bow. Meat. Meat. Nice. Things are so quick when you hit with a two-handed axe. Yeah, I imagine if I was doing like a sword and board, then I would be even more difficult to kill. So there is a trade-off. But yeah, you can stack up some pretty big hits. What else is it? Is it all boars, or is it just a coincidence? That's just birds. Fox is usually worth some good things. Do I just go to burn this instantly? 2, 3. Something's following me almost. That's in the way. I think I can move this like that. Can't do it for that one though. Gonna have to wiggle. Oh, so close! Damn it, they're gonna get away. Unless we can get a good confusion off. Will that be enough? Wait, is that? Yeah! Sorry, Ash. Fox belts, anybody? Ah, damn. No, we didn't get it. I got a piece of sinewy meat. Gosh darn it. Alright, so what else is here? Because it sounded like there's a bunch of stuff that was moving in tandem. I think it's going to be those deer type creatures. 21 AC. Okay, you get definitely getting even tankier. Is it oinkers? Oh, it is. It's oinkers. Yeah, it's another Boragan trail. There you go, boar horns. All right, so it's like we know 2 places now if we want to hunt these. 4 of them's a tad overkill to even have the audacity to face off all at once. So we'll go with these. What's that? His friend's on the way. Ooh, he went for the charge. He's a stubborn little shit, isn't he? Get. Don't get saucy with me, I'll smack you back. Tusk. We got the meat. Another boar pelt. Not bad. Alright, this is decent. It's okay tight. How goes? Hanging in there, man. How about yourself? How are things in your neck of the woods? Okay. So, yeah, there's definitely additional boars to be hunted. But as it stands, I think I need to, shall we say, extricate myself from the situation. But yeah, I know of 2 locales now. If we ever need to get a great selection of meats and other knickknacks. Where was that bear again? Rather not suddenly run into that thing. Lest they have issues with me. Should be a pack there. Oh, I also spotted another DR. Gets to live. I'm good, thanks. Just finished watching the newest episode of Solo Leveling. Great anime. You're the 4th person who's mentioned that in this stream today. I'll be watching that episode when I'm done streaming today. I can't wait to use this build in BG3 patch 8. What is this? An armor class of 57. Yeah, I think you're good, dude. Hang on, 17, 6 from Dex, 3 from Shield, 1 from Defensive, Ace Issues, Troubadours, Undercloak, Protection, Problems, Protection, Defender, Fire, Shield of Faith. Okay, I mean, there's also a lot of buffs here. In particular, that mirror image is definitely inflating that. Freaking high AC. I remember the first playthrough I did of Pathfinder Kingmaker. The worst part was that last dungeon. Now, that's where I sort of winged it, building my characters. And the thing that I was struggling with, my to hit dog shit. And because all the enemies, well not all, but a significant number of them were all centered around like the Wild Hunt. Oh my lord, it was brutal. It was either nat 20 or bust. The only person that could like consistently hit to some extent was Jubilost, and that's because of the splash damage from the flasks. He was my saving grace through that hellscape. The AC is so high, it's actually immortal. Nothing can reach that high. Yeah, I'll boost. Nat 20 or bust. It's ancient dragons that have a lower armor score than that. Nothing in the game could roll that high, Smeb. That's why it's immortal. It's a lot of buffs though, right? Because if I'm reading that correctly, the mirror image is one of the things that's propping it up by a solid 9. That still makes it go down to a 48, which is still pretty high. From shield is coming up twice, which is weird. So you're getting an 8 from there. I'm just curious for what it's like at baseline with no active buffs. I still think that the AC is going to be egregiously high. Christ, my Warlock had what was it, an AC of like 11 or 12. I remember Mythic's giving me shit because I was like in the game's third act. I figured, listen, at this point, there's no point having AC. Even if I increased it by a couple of points, the plus to hit that most of my opponents have, they're going to hit me either way. So the trick was just to not ever put myself in a situation where I would be the primary target. The base is 33. Yeah, I think you're fine. In fact, hang on a second, you got me curious. Let me check something on D&D Beyond super quick. Where is it? D&D Beyond. Let's see. Just gonna take a look at. Let's go with like an ancient gold dragon, just for a laugh. Oh come on! Really? I can't. You gotta get the monster manual of 2024. Let me get the older one. Cunts. I love how it places that as the priority search. I hope they step on something sharp and rusted, the rat fucks. Ugh, this stupid website. I hate that they've done that. It's really annoying. Can you not filter that it shows the previous stuff? Yeah, it's prioritized. There we go, 2014. Adult Gold Dragon. We'll go with that one, and then we'll see the others. So an Adult Golden Dragon has an AC of 19. Fucking hell, man. That's pretty disgusting. That is pretty darn filthy. So the fact that you're rocking 33 is very disconcerting. I mean, this isn't Thaco. Thaco's disgusting. The fact that that was a thing was beyond me. It's kind of a meme build because it doesn't really do a lot apart from standing there and laughing. That's not necessarily a bad thing. One fighter, one cleric, one wizard. 9 in Bard. Ah. See, the main campaign that our group had done for a while, we had a Bard who had dipped a few levels into Warlock. And the combination they were able to invoke, I forget the name of the school of Warlock, but they predominantly used their spell slots for using reaction for shield, because it granted that fixed AC increase until they got back to their turn again. I think it's like a +5. And then they could also use one of their bardic flourishes to roll their bardic die and add that to their AC. So in some instances their AC was instantly being increased by the better part of a solid 10, which is just egregious. Came in handy. A very unorthodox way to tank. But we were able to put that to good use. Oh. Not my worst exploratory mission. Got a bit more of the map discovered. So we now have got 2 places, 2 different boar trails. So if we ever want to get ourselves some good old-fashioned oinkers, then we know where to go. The tank doesn't need to do a lot aside from making things want to hit them. Correct! 100%. I mean, if they can hit them back, that's all the better. But if they're able to maintain the attention of the enemy and are difficult to hit, I think the tanks is burning the enemy's action economy. Compared to the AC builds in something like Pathfinder, that number is so low, it's just kind of funny. Yeah, Pathfinder really had those numbers go like to just insane levels. So I felt like it was a little too inflated at times. You suspected a vicious mockery and hurt the enemy by laughing. Well, the thing was, the shield was a reaction. I think, yeah, was vicious mockery what they were using in between? Because I think it would screw with their rolls. Have you resupplied yourself yet, pal? No. I can't even afford this. I'm so goddamn rich. We'll go to bed. Actually, I should probably pay for the bed first. Hello. My friend, I wish to purchase Le Holmes. Thank yous. I'm playing D&D since 4th edition. I seem to recall 4th edition is not really spoken of in a, shall we say, very reverent tone. Let's go with that. Highest AC build I have made in Pathfinder is 142. I know the numbers get a little verbose, but that one's sincerely taking the piss. Alright, game is saved. Progress is made. Yee. Yee, 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 yee. There we go. He has resupplied himself with the muns. Pelt. Pelt. Christ, I'm going to need a coin pouch at this rate, much to my amazement. Better grab those other pelts. $60. Oh, for the saving throws. Jesus. How on earth is that pouch so gosh darn full? Oh, that'll do, I suppose. Normally I keep a second pouch, I just didn't expect to reach that stage. Because I have been busy, quite clearly. I'll have to huff it up there and grab the last pelt. I kept these in storage waiting for his inventory to reset. Also, I have a random arrow on me. What the hell? Oh, we can't even afford that. You fucking peasant. I'll buy you a chicken candy. There you go. Take one of his foods. For good measure, I will cook these so they are... can keep that arrow. Roast. There's more fucking meats. Fifth edition fixed a lot of things that were frankly just dumb, but I haven't played with it. My group switched to Pathfinder before that came out though. Yeah, I remember 3.5 is a number that gets thrown around a lot. 4th is just spoken in just hush whispers, as if, you know, the name that shall not be invoked level of energy. Whereas 5th, people felt like it addressed a lot of 4th's shortcomings. I'm most familiar naturally with 5th edition, so I have an intense bias for that. It's easier for my ignorant ass to follow that. I need me a patch. To my amazement, I don't even have one. Do 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 do. Well, my coin value has certainly increased. Oh, my guy is getting a bit hungry. Eat. So double plus, wrong thing, plus sippy. Alright. 5th edition was good for ignoramuses like me today. Same. Pathfinder is more balanced outside of the game. The game is just so easy to break with like 300 perma buffs. Well, we saw what happened with the Mythic Path. The fact that there was literally a add-on like macro made to cast all those buffs. It was pretty powerful, I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty strong, pretty strong. Potent. That's the wrong one. Alright, friend, let's say we want to travel somewhere. This place is, this region is still quite a danger to us at the moment. That was Troll Domain. The Ghoul Den we definitely cleared. We tried to head there, but things were getting a little bit risky. This place is definitely a big no-no. Yeah, freaking Harpy's Nest, Desolate Camp, the Soiga Grasslands. Here we had Buffalos. Yeah. My guess was that in order for us to be able to get the next tier of equipment past where we are now, we would need to bolster our reputation with Bryn. I don't think that we can't accept quests directly from Bryn, can we? I don't think I've ever seen anyone hand a contract there. It's always done through completing contracts in the other regions. But if we can get the reputation here to, I believe it'd have to be Amity, then we get this one, the wide selection. Then we can start getting higher stuff. The Axe of Yorgrim. Hey, I'm playing as Yorgrim. Or an apt name. Denbury gives good Bryn rep, I think. You can go there at level 19. Here's the problem. Getting there was one of the most challenging things I had to do. Like, as soon as I reached... where is it? So I left from Bryn. Round about here is where things started to go apocalyptically wrong. I started encountering enemy tier difficulty. That was it's like very high danger. Wait, can you ride the cart despite not having visited the place? Is that allowed? Have I been doing it the wrong way? Oh, I thought you had to first visit there manually for some reason. I've been bashing my head the whole time. Because I was slowly like going grid by grid, and then roughly around about here, like the sheer number of enemies I was fighting was getting insane. It was brutal. I should have known that, because that's how I travelled to the outskirts of Bryn as well, with Varen. I don't know why I thought I had to go there on foot. Probably because I was mousing over these places and it kept saying that the coachman won't go, so I just assumed that it wasn't allowed. I suppose we could, yeah. I guess we're going to Denbury. Sure. Hi ho, silver away. You wouldn't believe the number of corpses I left behind. It was unbelievable. I'd rest up and come back the following day, and it'd be, oh hello, there's a place. There was a place here. Oh, so fucking close. I was like 3 tiles away. Oh, motherfucker. So, I could have potentially made it there on foot. Yeah, Kenrick's homestead. We got, I think, what was it? About this far? Like, just about here. Ah, it was so close. Almost made that. Seth applied logic from another game. I did, yeah. The thing is, the reason I'm a bit of a numpty, yeah, because I remember when I started in Osbrook, once you're ready to make the trip with Varen, he even tells you, yeah, just take the caravan and you'll stop here. And somehow it just, my brain didn't brain. Christ, I walked it to frickin' Rotten Willow. I fought through all these higher tier enemies. Classic brain like, yeah, just like, the thing is, I only did it once, and that was to specifically get to the outskirts of Bryn. And then my brain just made the leap that, oh, you have to first visit the place on foot, and then you unlock the means to fast travel to there with the caravan. It just never occurred to me to use that in between. We'll just chalk this down to inherent brain damage. And I will tell you, the reason being is because I told chat not to. I like to discover this thing myself. You kind of broke that rule, but I'll allow this because you just hopped into chat, so it's all good. Plus, it's kind of funny. And besides, we were starting to reach the point where well, to be fair, right? I did ask chat a few times. Like, I was saying, is there any other way that I could actually get to Denbury? And no one actually said anything, so I just assumed that what I was doing was perfectly fine. Yeah, so yeah, I already gave chat the pass to let me know, but I guess no one was around that had the answer. I also don't think a lot of people in here have played it. Correct. I mean, there's a few veterans, but they stop in for a bit. Well, here we go. We got a new place now. Just as well, we saved up a bit of coin. I needed a coin pouch, man. Normally I have at least one more on me, but I was focusing on hunting. Let me just explore the outskirts. It looks like these guys are also suffering from that good old Myers. Don't you smug me, young man. I'll smug you right back. Let's see, we've got chickens. We've got Crabbo El Stabos. What is that thing? Rotten seagull, get wrecked. Freaking flying rats. What do you know? Had a rough morning today. This whole week was no better. I know how you feel, buddy. It's true what people say, things may not improve, but they can always get worse. It's true. This dialogue is the same. That guy's spitting frickin' facts. Absolute bars. Oh my... the audacity to have fishing in the game and not allow us to do that. They gotta put a fishing minigame in this. You must. You must! I demand. You have to. My brain auto inserted an L into the name as you call him Eldritch. The dev is here. I think that's a coinky dig. Besides, I don't think any... Ooh! Fish soup. I don't think a dev would take interest in my carcass. I'm a nobody. Ladies and gentlemen, fish soup has been added to our lexicon. Yeah, you can take that recipe and shove it. Got a workbench. Is there anything I can't make in the traditional sense? I think his antitoxin is the only one. Alright. Wait, is that salt? My boys! Sorry, I have to do it. There you go. Down here, salt is a way of life. Cool, look at this guy. What's new? You know, I used to be an avid fisher, but it's just not safe anymore. A couple of months ago, I rode up to my favourite spot to pull up the net. Before I could do that, an arrow flew by. Then another one hit the water right next to me. I grabbed the oars and gave it everything I had. It was only after I reached a bend on the river when I realised that I was safe. I praised the host for protecting me that day. So it's back to gathering salt, I guess? Who's this fella? Bertram. Wait, did we already meet someone called Bertram elsewhere? Hey, listen, we have a situation. One of my workers got caught in an ambush while delivering salt to Bryn. And without him, we're barely getting anything done. It'd be a huge help to have him back. Perhaps you could discuss this matter with the captain. He'll fill you in on the details, for sure. Sacks of salt. Jesus. Alright, well now I know where to get salt from consistently. These motherfuckers were hoarding all the good stuff. Bastards. Look at that, it's everywhere. It's teeming. But I don't want to just willy-nilly grab that off the ground just yet. And yes, there's the PoE subreddit right there. Let me just make sure I've eyeballed the rest of this place. Just want to give this a quick look-see. Yeah, that's fine, that's good. Everyone's coughing up a lung here, and this motherfucker has been hit with a sudden bout of optimism. What can I say? Yorgrim's a character, man. We have sticks, we got some herbs, what else is here? A rotten swallow, the poor birds, never stood a chance. Right, and that is the end all, be all of this place. Alright, so let's assume we've just arrived here. How hungry are you, buddy? It's more thirsty if anything. Let's take a sippy. So we would have arrived from this point. So, what the hell happened here? You bunch of psychopaths. We had an arsonist here or something? So there's this guy. Mathis. What? Here to steal my stuff? Fat chance. It's all mine. You can't have it. I'm not here to steal anything. All of you. Always with the same old tune. No, no, no. I'm not buying it anymore. Never again. Can't fool me. Can't fool me. It's all mine. Got it? Mine! You want something, then pay. No money, then don't even try it. This stockpile is my... Holy shit, man. This guy is worse than me. If you say so. It's my stockpile. A stockpile of everything. It'll last me a long time. What is he, a doom prepper? Enough for 3 more wars. It'll save my life someday. Want to live? Stock it up. They'll come and take everything. Oh, they will? But it's alright. I have a stockpile. A well-hidden stockpile. It'll be enough. My stockpile. Never know what you might need. Best to be prepared so they can't steal it. Okay. Jesus. That's for the caravan upgrade, a bucket, some brandy, some novice hand wraps, plates, and a whole bunch of scrap. Yep. Stable genius here, guys. At least he's got an ether inhaler. It's meant to restore sanity, but this guy sounds completely unhinged. Yeah, nice nice stuff you got there, pal. What's new, buddy? There's too many thieves nowadays, so I never go to bed without a hatchet within arm's reach. Whenever I spot some thieving mongrel climbing into my window, I make sure to get an axe. That's just how things are around here. Jesus Christ, man. These guys are living in one out of an existence. Just a church? Bottle of oil. Hey, look, 3 caltrops just sitting there. Peasant shoes, nightstand, chest. Hi! You chose a bad time for a visit. The whole neighborhood's ailing. Well, hi. I'm guessing this is where we can potentially sleep seize for the night, if you wish. No worries, Jamses. I might have to look into Neverwinter. You've piqued my curiosities. As a D&D aficionado, I feel like it's my duty to give it a quick little gander. But yeah, go get some rest. And yeah, see you again soon. Here's Reynold. Well, I'll be damned. A mercenary? You've no idea how glad I am to see you. A warm welcome for once. To speak the truth, I won't turn down any help. Bryn isn't all that far, but we might as well be stranded. It's been months since we received reinforcements or sufficient supplies. All we have is an order to hold the region, and that's what we do with only a handful of troops. Which might explain why this... Oh, that's why the place is just disrepaired. They're probably still reeling from the last attack. A couple of dozen soldiers to protect the entire southwestern border. How about that? From what I heard, DeBarrow pulled every garrison back to the capital for some reason. And we're the only ones left behind. Yeah, you have sacrificial lambs to enjoy. I pray to the host, day and night the truce doesn't get broken. We'll be slaughtered like dogs if it happens. Even brigands give us trouble. Now imagine how well it will go with the council's army. Yeah, you guys will be steamrolled, man. If you end up getting it, I would recommend the GOG version, or if you can get a good sale on Steam, then why not? Yeah, probably. Like, it's a 20-ish year old game. Safe to say it has to go on offer at some point. The question is when. What's he selling? Okay. So this guy's also like the makeshift innkeeper. He is selling a map. So I'll take that so I can actually get the lay of the land. Whoa. Crooked Tower, Brotherly Abode, St. Wald's Bridge, Arnhem, Old Quarry. Alright, sure. I don't suppose you'll buy this back. I never do buy it back. I'll just toss it on the ground. Alright, he's got arrows. Got a crowbar, which reminds me, I probably need to repair mine. Bridge. It's got a few things. What else? Is there a place where I can stay for the night? I don't see a tavern. It's going to be this church, isn't it? Hence why that chest was in there. Ha! A tavern. Very funny. As if there would still be one standing while everything else is in ruins. I suppose I could let you sleep in our barracks for a handful of crowns. Shouldn't be hard to find a free spot. So what's the charge? Yes. Yeah. Not bad. Here, 10 crowns. Make yourself comfortable. Don't expect much amenities-wise, but we've got everything a soldier may need. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Tell me about Denbury. It's a village only in name. Everything was completely ransacked by the council. There were no survivors except a couple of fishermen, And that merchant fella. Oh, Captain Unhinged over here. Jesus. The merchant even had a noose around his neck at some point. Okay, I'm starting to see why he's a little, you know. But luckily the rope was rotten, so it snapped. He still lost his mind, though. Now he creeps around the area and drags all kinds of crap into his hut. Without our garrison, there's no Denbury. We're the only ones overseeing the border and protecting the salt works. It's barely a few workers right now. But there was an entire industry here before the war, if you can believe it. Damn, these guys are having a rough go of it. An unusual place for the barracks, isn't it? Sacrilege? What's the alternative? The tent gets too stuffy this time of year. The houses might fall apart at any moment with us still inside. The chapel, though, it was built for the ages, and I sleep more soundly with the host watching over us. Fair. Can't even, can't even dispute that. Tell you what's new. Let's see. When I was a kid, my grandfather told me about a legendary hero that was buried in one of the nearby crypts many, many years ago. It should be somewhere in that direction. Can't recall his name, but that hero was allegedly buried alongside something incredibly valuable. You see, when his hour comes, he'll rise from the dead and bestow that treasure upon a new, worthy king of the realm. Hero's mausoleum, apparently. Damn. Anything else? You know, we used to only have knights errant roaming the realm, and even then it was mostly bard tales rather than the actual thing. But now, wherever you look, there are mercenaries, wandering mages, bounty hunters, treasure seekers, and no one left to tend to their fields. Even women pick up arms these days. This I can at least understand. When there's no one else to protect you, you gotta protect yourself. Alright, so if I said I'm looking for work, what do you got? Alright, that's the first 4 skull. Oh, Jesus! Fucking hell. Alright, so it's a little intense, you know? The issue I have is just getting to the contract is probably going to be more challenging than the contract itself. What else is here? I assume there used to be a produce vendor. This place is sparse? Would be the word I would use. What else have you got? Not going there. You got salt vendors. Captain Crazy over here. What was he called again? Mathis. Yes, Mathis. Although, let's be honest, his mental instability makes perfect sense. You have a anvil, though. You have no one that's working here. So any sort of like gear repair, that's gone right out the window. Shamadagoo. Right. Well, I made it here at least. Suppose we could also do just a quick little exploration. See what's going on here. Hi. Yeah, he's got nothing of value either. It's pretty late in the day. Fine, we'll sleep to the crack of dawn. Saves the game, gives us a bit more of le progress. My guy is getting a little hungry, so we eat, we drink. Cool. I'm guessing the prison is down there as well, in case you decide to act out. He's talking about the difficulty of specific dungeons back scene for you. Ah! I think I've played enough of the game where well, let me show you my thought process before we get any answers. So one thing I noticed, well, it's funny because I got a game over yesterday which got a right chuckle out of me based off of this. But obviously the skulls denote the difficulty. I noticed when we went from 2 skulls to 3, the size of the dungeons expanded. Not only was like the surface area expanded, but there was a second floor. So naturally it's intended for these dungeon crawls to be longer. More opportunities for your character to lose health or run out of supplies or just straight up get overwhelmed or killed. But it's also a good opportunity to get lots of XP and loot. It's a nice balancing act. I've also noticed that some quests, even though they have a similar difficulty ranking, some are a bit more difficult than the others. Now, if I was to hazard a guess, definitely don't do this one. Absolutely not. So if it was a toss-up between these two, I'd like to say the hostage rescue is the easier one. Cleansing Ritual makes me think as though I'm going to be heading maybe into a crypt or some such. So a toss-up between these two, I don't know. I've done hostage rescue at least one time. It was a 2 skull difficulty. I just had to navigate to where the individual was and set them free, and then they handled the rest. But you can elaborate. Different builds have different experiences against different enemy types. Sure. Yeah. I've only ever played as your Twitch name's namesake. I've only played as your Grim. And I suspect I did not allocate my points in the most ideal way. I'm pretty happy with the attributes. I started off going heavy in strength, then dipped some into perception. I realised because I'm now leaning towards heavier gear, vitality is quite important because it helps counteract the negatives that you get as a result of investing in gear that lowers your energy. So I'm hoping to reach the 20-point threshold for that one as well. Hidden bonus of hostage rescue is that if you find the NPC that you rescued later, they give you a little something too. Oh man, I wish I remembered the dipshit I rescued the first time. Depends on what you're good at fighting. There are 3 enemy types: bandits and humans, or undead mages, or vampiric monsters. Oof. I think I probably have a better chance against the bandits and humans. Then again, I've not been... With undead, their greatest strength is that undead resilience of theirs. So they won't necessarily go down, but because I deal potentially such high damage, it usually costs them a limb. More often than not, an arm, meaning they can no longer use their weapons, so their fighting potential just crashes very quickly. So in some cases I could argue that I don't do too bad against the undead either. Can't speak for vampiric. But I'm not sure. Maces are good against skeletons, makes sense, bludgeoning damage. Armor pen's good against armored bandits, and pure damage is good against vampires. So I'm guessing I'd probably do pretty good against the vampires. The one I would pick, based on what I have at my disposal, going off instinct, I would have probably gone for hostage rescue, but that would mean we're facing off against probably banditos. I don't know how well I would do. I feel like I need more supplies, though. Let me take a look-see. I also need another freaking coin purse, much to my amazement. Can we collect the water from here, or is that profane? Actually, there's a well right there, never mind. You can always ask them who is in charge and what to expect. Oh, like the enemy types, yeah. This is truth. Like, for the sake of argument, let's say I would say I'm looking for work, I was thinking hostage rescue. So the brigands around these parts are growing more and more brazen. They've gone from simple robbery to murder and abductions. Just recently they got a jump on Arto while he was taking a cart back to the village. The host be praised, they spared his life for ransom, so now he's being held somewhere below the Crooked Tower. I reckon the gold would be better spent on a mercenary like you. These thugs only speak one language. It's a straightforward job. Deal with the bandits as you see fit, and get the hostage out alive. So if I say, tell me more, what's the reward? 738 crowns. I'm not going to get too frisky by demanding more, lest he reduce the time down to 1 day. So let's say we go with that. How much time do I have? 3 days. Location. Get ready for a trip deep underground. Only the host knows what's waiting for you down there. Who's in charge? Strangely enough, the leader is a sorcerer. Oh god, it's a spellcaster. He has a penchant for reducing things to ashes. Alright, it's a fire spell. His latest raid left no trace of the caravan guards, not even charred remains. Oh boy. I'll say difficulty spike of individual enemies in tier 4 to 5 dungeons are pretty big. Well, we're going to be rocking up into 3, I assume, right? 3 skull enemies? The miasma is tied to the vampire dungeons. You need to clear that dungeon to lift it. Is that the which one is that? Is that the cleansing ritual? I'm not doing Echoes of the Plague. Absolutely not. I'll get bent over and railed. Nah! Nope! Nah. Nah. The 3 skull was already freaking frisky. I'm not vaulting into a tier 4. I'll get turned into linguini? I'll get yoinked and oinked. These guys will have to deal with the miasma. That's their problem. Would have been fun though. Well, I mean, it'd be stress-inducing is what it would be. Ooh, thank you also for the gifted sub Sage going to the Axe of Jorgrim.
Sage 163 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Axe of Jorgrim. They have given 392 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, I'll accept this one. Alright, I have officially joined the soiree. I will say, the supplies are really lax. Was this guy even selling anything else? Aside from the cocaine, no. Alright. So where exactly is this? So, here's my concern. I guarantee you, the second I leave this hellscape, I'm going to be facing off against enemies that are going to be a lot more dangerous than the dipshits in the damn dungeon. I can feel it in my kidneys. I'm telling you, just going on the main road to get here was the more dangerous task the first go around. So yeah, I'm seeing some footprints here. Who's this? Yeah, so you get like these guys. Let me look at this. Very high danger. Frickin' deserter. You don't look like no Nevermind. Ugh! Magistrate. Oh boy. What are you guys getting me into? He knows I'm here. Oh god, they're both chasing. Both of them at the same time, I'll die. I gotta run. Sorry, buddy. 1 at a time, sure. 2 at a time, absolutely not. Yeah, they seem driven to pursue. That dash attack is egregious. Leave me alone. Yeah, those guys are rough. It's gonna be a shit day. I just had to send off in an ambulance. Oh no, what happened, man? They told me not to follow them, so I have to wait a bit before I head that way. Wait, what prompted the visit? He didn't take another tumble, did he? Because I figure that's usually what ends up getting him into hot water. If you stick to the main roads, you get bandits and ambushes. A lot of bandits. A lot of banditos. Okay, here we go. Okay, he's on his own, he's on his own, he's on his own. Okay, I'm ready. He's gonna he'll do charge. He'll close the gap now, I assume. Yeah, with that ability. Seize. He just blocked the whole damn thing. Fucking hell. Jesus, this guy's insane. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of scaring me here. Alright, so I underestimated the guy. So this is the amount of damage this guy does. Yeah, he's very much killed me here. I was fighting a lot more recklessly because that initial block is what got me heftily owned. Do we both die? I'll take him with me. Fuck you. We saved the game, it's all good. That was more out of spite than anything functional. But yeah, I don't like fighting them. That one dude, man. His shield completely absorbed that initial weapon swing, so that already put me on the back foot. And then I was getting thrown around. Yeah, I was getting donkey punched by the guy. He did, but seemed fine, and then about an hour later he was having a hard time standing and stopped responding to me. Okay, that is worrying if he's not really responding to it. But yeah, this is why I didn't want to come to this area. Like, the shall we say, the strength differential is really, really noticeable. which doesn't exactly embolden me on reaching the supposed crooked tower. Hi, friend. Did you see the Willow area? I did visit briefly. I think the reason I retreated is for similar reasons, that the I think I ended up backtracking to focus more on the Two Skull contract, since that was a little bit more in my wheelhouse. So we have visited there. It was a very brief stint though. Guess we'll try going old cross country. But I started to notice this. Anytime I was like in the wild, the enemies, their difficulty, it went up another tier, some more than the average ones. And I was thinking, holy moly, man, how are you supposed to even deal with these ne'er-do-wells? All right, that was relatively tame. We got bunny rabbits. Nice grave. Let's see, significantly straightforward. Okay, and then it's just a matter of heading south. Now let's hope they have, well, there'll be a bit of a welcoming committee outside. They usually, there we go, case in point. Question is, that's a burb. I have nothing against the burbs. There's 3 of them here, whatever they are. I don't know, that's just the wildlife. Oh, you guys can chill. I have nothing against you. In fact, I think they're fleeing because they've been hit by the, yeah. Oh, you're gonna die from the poison! Oh, poor thing. That's why they're frightened. Whoa! Wait, I recognize that thing. I saw it once before. It's a Gulon. Yeah, maximum danger? I'm gonna probably say nah. It's a cross between a bear and a huge cat. I'll let him fight the wildlife. He seems particularly distracted, so I'm good with that. Excuse me. Hey, if I ever need to, oh, there we go. Yeah, bro, it's still very high danger. Wait a minute, they're ambushing me. Oh god. This isn't good. Gulon! Where are you, buddy? Yeah, I can't, oh. What's one too many foes? This guy, sure. Him? It's a debatable. I need to be better positioned so I can peel them off. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Just kind of reshuffle. Wait. You're not following me, are you? Okay, this guy came out of nowhere. Although... No. I want to... Okay, here we go. That could technically work in its own twisted way. That's right, guys. Gulon, I'm bringing you some food. Oh god, he's alerted! Run! Not gonna lie, this is a little awkward. You know what, I'll join you. Guys. Okay, here's the plan. Bandits! Listen, can we come to an agreement of some description? Oh, come on, go for him! Leave me alone. Bye-bye. Good, fight. Fight! Dogs! 50 to fuck that noise! Okay, hang on. Maybe I can force him to take the wrong turn. Go on. Wait, did he even get affected by that? Okay, confusion might kick in. Excuse me. I don't think confusion's working, guys. Ugh! The only way to escape to viable is there. Oh shit, he charged just as I did. Which means he will appear. Yeah. Damn it. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Excuse me. Well, shit. Not much I can do here, lads. It's kind of closed the proverbial gap on me here. Can't smack him back neither. Dog! Ow! That hurts a bit. That hurts. Ain't gonna lie. Yep. Left a bit of a wound. Ow. Guys, can you lend me a hand here? Okay, Operation something. Let's say we go towards dog. Shit! You kill. I was hoping that he would face. I'll kill the dog and they fight against each other. Yeah, I don't want to be in this place. I don't like it. Like even the enemies outside the fortress are clearly above my weight class. Like even one of them, the magistrate. Fucking hell! The damage that thing will do on its own is already pretty rough. I've definitely feeling like I've been plateauing in these regions recently. Oh hey friends! There's just way too many things. But that's rather telling. If the enemies outside the fortress are this dangerous, can you only imagine what the dipshits would be like inside? Can't believe they put that damn bear cat thing there as well. That's the second one I encountered, by the way. Forgot he had an ability similar to Dash. I know I haven't accepted a contract yet. I just want to see what else I can. Well, he died. Yeah, when you see a creature that is listed as maximum danger, you ain't killing it. In fact, it's killing you. At least the journey there is not too bad. Like if we go off the road, we can traverse pretty safely. It's over here where things go ape shit. Right, let's see. Burbs. More burbs. I mean, you guys are all gonna die. Zowie. Okay. I'd rather not deal with big chungus over there. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. We're still one tile off. Wait, he's on that screen? What the hell? Hey, Ash! Okay, let's get a head count. I haven't been able to see this place yet. Ah, okay. I see what they're doing. Damn it. Failed to pull him successfully. He's already gone back to the west of his flames. Oh, he's not going to go that way, is he? Nope. Oh, he can go up there. What the hell? Hi, friend. That was a relatively well placed ambush. Should we rat out Seth or wait a bit? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I've done nothing which requires running out. Right, guys? Henchman's fine as well. You killed the fox, didn't you? Who ratted me out? Or did you just figure it out yourself? What? The pelts go for a lot! Sue me! Wait, why is the difficulty tier all of a sudden of these guys a bit more diminished? Okay, now I'm feeling like the game's mocking me. Suze! Okay, here we go. Freaking lightning. That's all fine, like that's kind of the difficulty I was hoping. But why was I facing such giga chads before? Yeah, like this is medium difficulty. This is what you come to expect. Was that maybe more the random populate? I'm confused. These guys are a lot more manageable by comparison. You are. That's also fine, but this is the same place as the Crooked Tower. Open world scales with levels, dungeon outside scales with the dungeon tier. Right. So that's why when I was approaching, we were probably fighting the world enemies, whereas once we were getting closer to the dungeon, they were more my tier. I imagine. Let's see. TLDR, crisis averted. Oh, regarding the thing, I don't want to say too much. I can go into as much detail as you're willing to put up with, by all means. But we had a good chat with the builder yesterday. Met his daughter. Goodness, she's cute. She's almost 2 and has the most hilarious stink eye. Aww. Well, I'm glad that went well. Sorry, I completely conked out yesterday. My pain isn't going away, unfortunately. Christ, I was going on today's walk with Orson, and for the first time, I had to stop for a brief second because my nausea spiked. I had to take a breather. Made the poor guy worry. I was like, no, I'm alright. Just every now and again, after a while, it kind of hits me like a runaway freight train. But how come the rest of those ne'er-do-wells didn't spawn this time? With the world enemies? Was that in response to me? Because like I approached it from the same side. Did I not? Or are they a bit further ahead? Yeah, how come they're not here this time though? We're kind of over-leveled for tier 3 dungeons. Oh, of that I have no doubt. It's more the fact that... This is why I said getting to the dungeon is usually the problem. The other thing that's... I think what's causing a bit of a plateau in gear progression is with Bryn. Like, I haven't done much. I've done nothing actually in Denbury. This is my first contract. But you mentioned that if you complete contracts in Denbury, more of it ripples to Bryn. And my suspicion is that if I can get to the next tier, we unlock wide selection. And I assume this then unlocks the next tier of equipment. That, I think, is what's going to make the difference in my survivability. Gear seems to be a pretty, like, significant thing. Almost got another level up as well. Yeah, I still feel bad, Ash. There was a time that I could stay up and just tank the pain. But man, you could start to accept that, I guess even my cock has its limits. It's just very frustrating. still paranoid that, what was it, the bear cat is going to spawn and tear my nuts off. That creature's got dash as well, which really doesn't help. Right, I'll maneuver that. Let's get the crap out of me. Yeah, this we've already explored, so we don't know, but we're leaning on the point that it's safe. All right, so we can chart a course there, so this could work. I hope. I hope. Yeah, Ash, we spent this session hunting the wildlife, hence why foxes ended up being on the menu briefly. Like prior to today's stream, the hunting, it didn't really work well with the melee character. But we between having this ability, dash, and using line of sight, we can sneak up on enemies to close the gap and then dash here to close that. And if I really have to, I can also use this ability, finisher, to lunge another square forward. I can also use the hooking chop to draw them to me, and that kind of worked in a very chill way to hunt. So I was getting a good surplus of meat and horns and tusks and pelts, and we sold those off relatively risk-free. So if we need to get money, there is a generally safe way to do it. Takes longer, but it's far more relaxed. I was just curious. Must be an absolute doddle with a proper hunter character that can shoot from a distance. Speaking of wildlife, shot this off the back deck at the new house. Did you see them? What is this? Your very own rendition of what now? Find the sniper. Oh, I can definitely see them. Although, yeah, I can spot them. Like I see one of them blending in terrifyingly well. They can hear us talking. I'm not surprised. Need those keen senses if they're gonna want to survive in the wild. All right, but yeah, we're basically a stone's throw away of leveling up. Oh, the food went off my steak taylor stew. God damn it! Fuck's sake! Empty that swill out. I was so fixated on running away and surviving. Yo, that's the second time I've ruined that meal. I'm like, oh, this is my special, you know, eat in case of emergency flexing food. I just forget. It just rots. Cocks. You can just farm early Osbrook Dungeons 2. That's basically what I was doing initially. The thing that I believe what's holding me back right now is the fact that I need more reputation with Bryn. This looks like a very important thing. If it does indeed unlock even higher tier equipment, that could be a significant game changer for me. Which means getting comfortable with these ne'er-do-wells could be the play. Maybe, but I'm guessing. Bring a mini fridge. Well, it's more of a backpack. Mini fridge, that might not be possible. What has he got, by the way? Well, at least he's got bread. I like bread. Bandage, healing salve, bowl. That meat's about to go off. Eat the damn thing. Okay, so I got the chicken tendy. I think if I just buy. Alright, we'll do hostage rescue. Let's just say I accept the contract at its current level. Show me the goods. I'll take one extra piece of bread. What are my instincts telling me? My instincts tell me that I'm going to get into trouble. So I'll take one more healing salve. Then what I'll do, I think I still have access to the bed. Because we've cleared the outskirts. Yeah, we'll just like rest for a quick hour, just baseline. So, based on what Axe of Yorgrim has told me, the world scales more in proportion to your level, which tracks because when I was going out, I'm like, why are these guys stronger? And yet when I was doing contracts, my reaction was, oh, these guys are like slightly weaker, or they're more my level. So, what we're going to do now, I will aggressively waddle my way to success. These guys have it rough though. Go! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, this animation never ceases to make me chuckle. He's wiggling menacingly. Lightning bolt. It was nice to face off against a couple of boars and like be able to make short work of them, because there was a point in time earlier in my character's journey where just one of them absolutely destroyed me. So going toe to toe with those little winkers, I felt a modicum of vindication. Unfortunately, that damn fucking moose, still a pain in the ass. Captain Stun? Dear lord. Right. So hopefully this contract is not going to suddenly spawn more ne'er-do-wells. We should be able to get here without any additional foes, last I checked. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle. Yeah. Still going to approach with some degree of caution. So the window saga. It turns out the dude at the lumberyard disregarded what the builder told him. Not after a great start. But lumberyard dude was like, "Oh goodness, Melissa was not happy with that easy breeze system idea." Yeah, when I saw that, like initially, right? I'm going to be honest, Ash. When I saw those windows, my initial thought was, oh, that's kind of cool. But then my brain went to, well, just how sturdy are these? Because you guys don't exactly have the most chill weather. In fact, it tends to fluctuate quite wildly. So then when you showed me the link, which showed the reviews, and I started seeing a trend where folks said, oh, I had this installed, you know, X, Y, Z ago, and, you know, the shutter's coming down or it's becoming loose, I was like, fuck that, absolutely not. No. The builder was like, dude, I have no idea why you even showed her that. I told you she hated it, so her reaction thinking I budgeted that is on you. Yeah, that. In fact, he owes his mate dinner or something as recompense, because he just... he turned his friend into a lightning rod for your wrath. I remember my first time quitting trolls for 100 damage 10 tiles away. How the fuck you crit for 100? Was that with spells or was it with archery? It felt so good to see how far my character has grown. Those guys used to chase me down long ways. Well, I'm trying to think, like, which enemies is it good to get vengeance on? Wolves and boars. It's a little low-key. Oh, you do archery. Right. Yeah, this is the only character I've played, so another thing I'm excited to do in the future, likely when this game has even more updates, I'm probably going to do a range character. Don't get me wrong, melee's fun, but I also like the idea of playing keep away. It is cool, just not where we live. Yeah, that was not made for functional purpose for you guys. We'll leave the horn here. I don't need that. We've got a barrel. These are tier 2, but they are quite badly damaged. Wait, where did I go in here? I arrived at the place, but there's no... Oh, there we go, the stairs. There we go. Alright, lads. Let's hope that we don't get torn to shreds. I haven't been a certified Karen on this project once, but came close there. But I also think staring down the barrel of a 25k cock-up, I'm within the bounds to be a bit terse. Yeah. More so, because you were very particular as to what you were after, and they seem to have ignored that. Oh, Bunfu! Thanks so much for the resub. You just reminded me. I forgot to show this to Ash the last go-around. Bunfu is actually in the process of fostering this little one. Give me a sec.
Lil Bunt 7 Goo.
But Bunfu, thank you very much for the resub. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, it's this beauty. Take a look at this one. And what's more, this one's got baboos on the way. Look at the little fish, load of beads. Aww. A nice... I love the coloration. It's so beautiful. All the splotches you could want. But yeah. Trojan kitty. It's a beaut. She's a beaut. Okay, hang on a minute. These guys aren't here. They don't know I'm here yet. That guy's gonna throw a net at me, I'm pretty sure. Let me close the gap. We'll do that. Yep, there's a net. Where are you going? That's enough for the level up, people. Vitality. Did I have an idea of where I was going to put my next skill point? I think it was in the X. We're going to get this. The supposed make space, I think. So there's literally, of course there's a subreddit for this. I never had Trojan Cat before last night when you said it. That's hilarious. That and the illegally small. The number of people who take in a kind of fat stray cat and oh, that's why they go back. Sorry, I thought that was a term given to that coloration of cats. But I see why you mean of course Trojan, because of the babus. That took me longer to connect the dots than I had any right to. And I didn't catch your PM, Bunfu, but in response to that, the pain is very much the same. This is officially day 7. If it continues for another week, it will mean that I'll have to have a word with my doctor. When I get a nerve pain flare-up that doesn't go away for over 2 weeks, you got to get on the prescribed stuff. Yes, it's made the day-to-day pretty taxing, if I'm going to be honest. So let's see, make spaces, delivers a strike to a 3x2 target. So good AoE. You won't have any chance of knocking anything back, but you do additional damage, armor pen for each degree of injury affecting the target within the skill's area of effect. Hitting a target applies it with a -5 bleed resistance for 6 turns for each enemy within the skill's area. The effect stacks up to 6 times. If the strike kills at least one target, immediately use the skill again on the same area without spending energy. That one's kind of cool. That's a good little, I'm going to mop you guys up and make you eat it. The problem here is the toolbar. Now, I am not using this skill as much, so I'll move that there for now and then place the skill of I'm going to bonk you over there. This one, the reason I have this pyromancy skill, it was very, very early in the run, and it happened to coincide with both a level up and getting the book, so I just took it for a laugh. Situationally, this is done well against certain swarm type enemies as well. Whoops, let me deflect that. Okay, so leave that there. So this thing. Holy shit! Sure, why not? I'll go with that. Oh, there's a treatise on spears. Nice. I've noticed they've been dropping a bit more as well. Today's Zerglings and my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Bumfu. I'm going to play with him a lot, give him a ton of catnip and make a tuna and cheese thing for him and all the other kiddies, of course. Oh, I'm glad that you're not leaving out the rest. He has no idea what's coming. I always remark on when he was still a little baby, crawling up trying to get your pizza, and you have to just be like, scoop. Put down. What I've been doing to get a truckle out of me is I keep watching this video. I mean, Ash knows what it is. In fact, chat will know what it is because I keep coming back to this one. Is this video? These 2 pieces of freaking defrosted chicken. This dude does such an amazing slap at around about the 20-second mark. But these 2, it just never gets old. It's the meaty slaps that does it. Right, wait for it. Here it comes. Dude, the technique, because he fakes him out with the front right paw and then just levels them with the left. So it's like. Those 2 little shits. Total chaos gremlins. Feels like it's been a really long time since you had the pain last this long without going down. Yeah, it was a couple of years back. That's why I was actually able to avoid going on the prescribed pain meds. I've not had a flare up quite this bad before. But it happens, you know, when we endure. So what's the deal with this book? Spears Treatise rank 3. Written by Sir Damrus the Virtuous. This book is written with the intention of providing knights with all the advice they might need, as well as setting inexperienced youth on the righteous path. Get me? No matter how unfair his fate might be, no matter how many hardships and sorrows befall him, a true knight has to always remain steadfast. Even when facing certain death, he must stay courageous and unrelenting. These virtues are best exemplified by the life story of Sir Winfred, whose heroic deeds are well documented, ready to serve as an inspiration for any young page. Leading with a dastardly ambush, the orcs laid waste to his entire retinue, ending the lives of many noble warriors in one fell swoop. In the ensuing chaos, Sir Winfred lost his mount but proceeded to fight on foot. One of the orcs stood tall and mighty even among his vile brethren. With a cleave of his giant axe, one of my boys, he shattered the valiant knight's shield, then knocked the sword out of his hand. Death seemed inevitable, but Sir Winfred prevailed. In a bout of great luck, he spotted a knightly spear lying in the grass nearby. The savage lunged at him, ready to finish the distracted knight with a single blow. Sir Winfred proved to be more nimble than his opponent. A lightning-fast thrust buried the spear in the foe's throat, and when a couple more orcs charged at him to avenge their fallen champion, they met the same fate. It's hard to overstate the importance of resourcefulness and discipline. Had Sir Winfred given up, this battle would have certainly been his last. And there you go. A book on knowledge. You know, I never did look at spears. But we've unlocked this tier here. One at a time. Regroup. And stay back. A little, the act of booping. There was a thread that I was reading about. Tell me all the pros and cons of having a cat. And the cons were the normal shit like litter boxes and vet bills. That's a low bar though. Like a place where they have to do their business and then, well, I mean, we're not exactly cheap either when we have to take a doctor's trip. The pros, almost everyone said how fucking hilarious they are and how much they make people laugh. Yeah, because the absolute chaos goblins that they are. Like the, what was the YouTube short? Where is it? Yeah, this thing. Okay. This all but spelled it out for us. In a nutshell. Yeah. So this thing here, behold. No, wait, is the tab muted? Why is the tab muted? Hang on. Hello? Unmute, there we go, sorry about that. So this thing here. Okay, so here's the problem. The clip's only 3 seconds long, and I'm seeing an orange cat perched very precariously on the top of a door. Typical morning with an orange tangerine. That tracks. That little shit. I can see him doing the calculations and just completely just flummoxing it. Yeah, it's the one you sent, Gio. I'm sure there was a game plan in there somewhere. Somewhere in there. And then the other thing that Ash sent, which stupid fan. I fucking hate you, Stitch. The fact that this is a thing. Schwinnord and Schwungel. So remind me, Ash. Did one of Stitch's co-workers have a picture of these on his desk, and then rather than explain the origin of the picture, he just said, "Yeah, those are my cats." These two fucking great. The name is so good. Where's your boss? Fuck's sake. Such a random picture to have. It'd be difficult to explain it that away. Did I repair my the crowbar? Oh, I didn't. I mean, I got 7 charges left. I've got to be careful of that. Alright. There's a few of them. I reckon we shout for them to follow. I was surprised you didn't bark sooner. Doggo's dead. My boss thought that he'd be cheeky and print it out and frame it and put it on his desk at work. And the director of HR walks by and goes, "Oh, are those your cats?" And in a moment of pure panic, he just said yes. So now my boss's boss thinks that those are my lead's cats, and he has no idea how to complete. So he's just been. Wait, didn't he eventually say, "Yeah, they died"? He knows I'm here because his doggo barked. Oh, it's Captain Range. Fuck that noise. Get over here. No, none of this reloading bollocks. Oh, he's heading for me. A little rude. Had to eat that one, unfortunately. Surrendering? No. Dog! Alright, I'll take care of them. Nothing in there. So, the issue here now, man, not only is this base of operations even more extensive, but it's populated with even more enemies. Money. Nightstand. A plate. How's my hungy? Thirst is getting there. Quick little sippy. That's one idea, but he's not actually said it, as it might draw attention back to it. So he just has this Cold War of those pictures just sitting there. It doesn't say along the top of it frickin' Spinord and Schwungel, right? It's just the picture of the damn cats. The fucking names, man. Stitch! Fuck's sake! His naming sense. Unbe-fucking-leave. Alright, let's see here. How the he spied me! Oh god. Alright, hang on. Strategy number two. When all else fails, you bait them here. Single corridor. So now I'll just sit tight and wait. Okay. You're gonna throw a net at me. Yeah, figured you would. I can wait. Get over it. Next. Next. I don't know who you're barking for, pal, but your friends are all dead. You going to join them. Bye-bye. Oh, there's one more there. Guess who's barking for him? He's very dead, though. Wait, what happened? Oh, I gained a boof. Oh yeah, we had, well, odds are we'll probably find a cooking pot, so we might be able to make some vegetables. I can definitely see myself accidentally stepping on this, so I'll use the crowbar to just disable that while I'm young. Okay, 2 enemies. And what we learned yesterday, right, if you see the drummer, do not show any mercy to that bastard. And give bosses their due reverence as well. This short still makes me laugh. So much poor Steris? Wait, what is this? Oh no. Oh my god, what are these nitwits doing? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, is this muted? Hang on, it always does this. Is it? Yeah, mute tab. Forces again, give me a sec.
Welcome to the Potistics. We're 6 cats and a lot of autism. We have Arya, Bruce, Luna, Floki von Thunderpaws,
Oh, yeah, I've
Hopper,
seen this.
and Mushu. Arya is about 18 years old and followed me home from a dumpster one day.
Aww.
I feel bad sometimes because she's actually missing a toe and I went 2 whole years before noticing.
Aww.
I have no idea what happened to it. Maybe she didn't have one there in the first place. Who knows? Bruce is missing a tail, so another thrilling mystery there. He also might be Batman. Luna is the 5-year-old goth girl who's here to prove
Void.
all of the people who told her it's just a phase wrong. She's also not typically on camera because she devours all light in any room that she's in.
As voids do.
Floki is a 1.5-year-old conglomerate of lint that we found behind our dryer. You.
Meow.
He's actually living proof that there's a negative correlation between brain size and tail size. He can dodge a spring, he can dodge a ball, but for some reason he cannot dodge a staircase that has not moved the entire time he has existed. Hopper's also 1.5 years old and is a complete wild card. He does an incredible impression of a carousel, and occasionally screams like he's at a Taylor Swift concert. And then there's Mushu. Mushu and Floki like to compete for attention. So much so that Mushu now does an impression of Floki's tail. At only 1 year old, Mushu's got a heart of gold,
Look at that
a
fluffy tail.
silhouette of a honey-baked ham, and the meow of a neonatal squirrel. And that's the clatter of chaos. Follow along for more unhinged commentary.
Freaking Floki just going head first into the stairs. Jesus Christ, man. Who am I fighting? Oh, yeah. I remember. Get over here. If we do a finisher, we get the cooldowns back. We rehook you. So what does this skill look like when you use it? Nice. You know, like, kinda nice. Okay. I don't believe I have anything of leather. Oh no, I got the rope. Yeah, that's a free repair. Oops. Hello? Oh, there we go. Can't open that. Oh, that's the armor I'm wearing. It's in pretty good condition. Andrew.
तो सुबह फिर जो है ईद की नमाज जो है
Oh.
7 o'clock होएगी ना
सुबह लेगा?
या
Oh.
अनाउंस हो गए तो
Wait, तो probably जागता रहूंगा फिर.
या तो
I'll sleep
half
afterwards.
6 जो है ना
Half 6 निकलना?
निकल जाएंगे
You sure I could do it tomorrow?
या
और क्लॉक कब जाने आ गया? अभी नहीं कि आज को आ गया?
क्लॉक तो रात को आगे चले जाएंगे
But it'll be today though.
ना 2 o'clock करते हैं
I'll double check. Check daylight savings here. That's bright as all hell. 30th of March. Right? In the UK, clocks go forward 1 hour at 1 AM on the last Sunday in March. The
ये तो
shut?
कल होएगा ना
I think so.
या
Yeah.
सैटरडे नाइट होएगा
Yeah.
आज नहीं होएगा कल होएगा
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow.
कल है
Right, ठीक है.
अभी वो नॉर्मल टाइम है जैसे
Okay, no worries. ठीक है.
क्योंकि कल सैटरडे नाइट वो होएगा ना तो वो तो यही अभी नॉर्मल टाइम जितना है ना
Yeah, no worries.
तो शाबा कर लेना आप
Yeah, जैसे वो time हो जाएगा. We've got plenty of time. We'll talk. Yeah. Yeah, the and I quote, the Eid celebration is going to be happening tomorrow, so I need to be up at well, it's more the fact that I'm not going to sleep, because it's easier to stay awake and then sleep once I'm back. Not that I didn't have enough of a sleep deficit. So yeah, this is worth a fair bit, but it's pretty badly damaged. I don't think it'll sell for enough.
ये वाले कपड़े देखो
Yeah. Apparently so. Blank apparently. This is locked. Pick that. Cool. Oh, I need to yoink an enemy's coin purse here. Incense, sheath, surgeon kit. You tell me none of these ne'er-do-wells dropped a single coin purse? Jagged falchion. Close, but no, too much space, and the cost is certainly there. It's unusual. It's gonna be less than 1 month for. Yeah, I was a little surprised. I figured it was gonna be it'll be not tomorrow, but the day after. Colome shipperoized. Okay, so we can head down should we wish to do that. I believe we want to go here first. I did disable that trap, right? Good. Okay, what else have we got? We got a wardrobe with even more coin. Call those nitwits to us. It's quite common here, but I'm surprised so globally. Yeah. I didn't even factor that in for tonight. That's really gonna book my energy level. I'll be fine. There you go, there's a purse. Perfect. That makes up for the geese, so we should be able to now use that. Where did the other guy go? Wait, you just left your boy hanging. Hi! Oil, you say. Right. Beware the trap. I just started snorting lines of coffee. I'm talking proper coffee, not the kind of swill that I have a propensity to partake in. Also known as memories of coffee. So that's that side. Man, they really do expand on this, holy moly. War club. A raidish. Okay, there's two enemies. Oh god, they definitely heard that. Memories of Windows fucking sent me, but when I heard your message, yeah, I was a little angry on your behalf. I started reading the reviews. I was like, nah, absolutely not. It just seemed like a fundamentally unwise choice. Different story if, like, where you resided, the weather had a tendency to be a lot more chill, but dear lord. I'm glad that the conversation went well. Fortified wine. I mean, we're here. Yeah, I do not want to use the wolf tongue in the meal, but is that the only piece of meat? Technically, the old chicken drumstick can be tossed in there. If I was something particularly devious, could skin the dogs, but I'd rather not. Alright, so I got leeks, multiple white radishes, a beet, an onion, another leek, carrot. Vegetable salad seems the best protocol from the looks of it. How's the hungry level? Decently hungry. We'll dump that in there and we can hang on to these two. I should thank the bandits for cutthroat douchebags. They certainly stock a fair amount of vegetables. You get those windows to get along with a cup of instant coffee and a shitty life. Yeah, you should have seen them, man. They did not inspire confidence. Like I said, when I saw them the way they function, I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. But then it also occurred to me where it is, you know, the region in which Ash resides. So if something went wrong, like there's a lot of points of weakness that can accrue. Maybe not immediately, but over time. So it sucked to invest in those types of windows, only for the whole thing to come crumbling down. Man, these guys love their wine. These sons of bitches. Alright, now we can go down a floor. All this to rescue a hostage. What a time to be alive. Wait, hang on, I missed the door here. Ah, this one's locked. Oh, crowbar. Ah, their little armory. What's the quality of this? Pretty badly damaged. We got money, some dice. This will help with the pain. A very damaged piece of old-fashioned armor. Soldier crossbow. The rest is garbage, I believe. Yep. Yeah, oh, actually, Ash is about to do the link. I was about to explain the way these windows worked. It's like you pay 5k for those now and have to redo it all in 10 years, or just get a proper fucking window for forever. Yeah. It's one thing if they were like insanely budget and they could last for that long, but that's not a cheap investment. Well, that's a lot of enemies. I'm going to assume the question marks to the right. Probably a Houndmaster with his doggos. More than likely. What is this instant coffee whining? You haven't had real swill until you tried powdered tea. I mean, I've had the powdered, like the instant coffee in the little satchel. Has the powdered milk and the pre-designated amount of sugar in there all in one. That's a lot more intact, but it's more a lack of space. If it is just these two, I don't necessarily mind going into the room rather than try and call out to them. Wait, can you always attack at that distance? How is he not dead? Fuck off! Got freaking juggled by them. God help it. You have more range than the traditional weapon? Oh, no wonder. It's a rank 3. 25 slashing, armor, body charge, oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at mine. I guess he must have been using techniques that... I assume the whole thing with the spear is it can likely attack an extra square further. He just kept poking and prodding me. Milk and sugar, non-dairy creamer is also insanely fucking flammable. Let me enjoy my swill, alright? Also, thank you for the redemption, Monsieur Blanc. The humble potato. So, what are we dealing with? There's at least 3 of them there. I do see a doggo. He's a little swains. Oh, there's another one. If the coffee does not resemble the void, it's not coffee. Okay, listen, we can't all delve that far down. Oh god, wait, that's not the boss, is it? It's a hired sorcerer. I don't believe we can grab from this side. Doesn't allow you to. It's too far away. But we can go one tile there. And then snake him to us. Bye bye. Straight to jail, or in this case, dead. Gooseberry. They do like their lettuce. What is that even? Brrr. It's a little freezing kitty, is it? Oh. Another bottle of le oil. Look, Seth, I'm riding a boat underground. What am I supposed to be seeing here? Help me. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I have a modicum of context. Don't need that. Plus wire. So we've checked everything here. Alright. So this worries me just due to the sheer number of enemies detected. Oh boy. It's gonna lie in wait here. Just in case he gets any ideas. How many are there? Well, I'm on fire, which is a bit awkward. The dogs on their own are fine. Do I know this guy? Ooh, we're ordered. You're too late! Your friends have fallen! Kind of in that pull range. Yoink! Oh, that was a big hit. I don't really have any abilities here, so... Ow. Lunge! He's looking quite the dastardly devil. The builder's daughter was fascinated by my hair sticks, so I stooped down for her to see. You would think I'd know better now that toddlers are all secretly the Flash, but she had them yanked out of my hair in about 2 seconds. Her father was mortified. I was like, no big deal, nothing harm. But then the wee kid got the biggest eyes at all the red hair and grabbed with both hands a princess hair. That about tracks. Wait, a gold ring? That's got to be worth a few doubloons. Bro, this dungeon is ridiculously broad. Oh, this guy heard the noise. Too late! You really want to get range so you could fire the arrow. Instruments are fairly standard opponent. Hi! Judging by the fact that I was going to say he wasn't moving, I was almost convinced that might be the hostage, but no, they're generally in the smaller rooms, in my experience. Leather scales. What is that? Dog! Silence! There's just one doggo? Oh man. Poor little Largus. Well, I think we have one too many of the old vegetables. Hey, the poor guy just borked his last bork. Hang on, how bad's the crowbar? 1 durability, okay. Can I attack that? Oh, that also works. Or not. Okay, well, that's good to know. Does it affect durability of your weapon when you do that, though? Probably does. Okay, my guy needs a drink. Wait, how on earth am I out of water? Does that restore thirst? A little bit. Right, I'll get hammered. Another wee pelt. Oh, money. That guy's also suffering from fatigue. This dungeon crawl has been pretty extensive, and using all those abilities in quick succession is starting to affect him a bit now. Understandably so. I haven't found the boss in this region either, which I've already experienced firsthand, not enemies to be sneezed at. Another doggo. Wait for him to turn the corner. Oh, Jesus. Cease. My guy needs a drink. The only thing I could think of I might have used up the waters would be... Wait, these are the stairs I came down from, I assume, right? It'd be where the food was made. Yeah, it'd be here. Does that mean that you can get to knock off a little early since it's... Oh, it's community night tonight? Oh no, I'm gonna activate that now. God damn it. Thankfully it was a net trap and not something else. I think I have to as well, because I'm going to have to get up pretty early. With it being Eid tomorrow, I'll probably be leaving the house at like probably 6:30 in the morning or something like that. I was under the assumption it'd be a little bit later, or at least a day later. Collect. Okay, here we go. Got the wall back. Doesn't do a lick for my poor guy's fatigue though. He is quite deranged. No, I clicked on the weapon. Whoops. The objective is still to free the captive. Alright, so we cleared all of that. Did that. I think we did everything on this side, right? Yeah, we did. So then it would do. Went down there. Yep. So it's leading us up. Up this. We're getting hungry, ain't you, pal? Just gonna get myself a small snack before I have to eat the big boy food. Okay. So we went here. Oh, surprising. Could have potentially activated that trap card right there. These... jug. All the bullshit aside, all the early morning shit would alone make sure I'd ever be in tradition. Yeah, it's a relatively quick affair. It just happens to be at the... It's convenient to go in the early morning as well. The first reading, if you will. There's fewer people inclined to go that early at the ass crack of dawn. A sentiment, I understand. Alright, so can't open that one. So that leaves us with what, 2 doors? So it's whoever's over here, which is going to be awkward because they're like right there. I don't know who it is, but I might as well prepare. Brace for impact. Who is it? It's a dog. Well, that's what's left of the dog. With... Oh, it's where the hostage is. Okay, so we found our friend. So Arto, thank you so much. I thought I was done for, that it was the end. Needless to say, I feel like crap, but there's nothing serious. As long as the way back is clear, I should be able to make it to the exit on my own. Once I get my bearings, that is. Yeah, I don't think we have to necessarily clear anything, you just need to claim the reward. Could I leave now? Probably. But at the same time, there's usually a boss in each of these regions, and I suspect he's just further up ahead. Who's this fella? Marauder. So that's a high danger foe. I know he's got a charge ability, so I'm waiting. Okay. So I don't know who's approaching with him now. Oh, that's the drummer. This is the fucker that got me killed last time. Because he buffed the boss. Now, how did he pull that off? The sudden launch, I don't mind that. Onslaught's fine. Maybe that's what he used to kill me. Flexible defense, fine. Instigate. Replenishes 5% max health and 20% max energy. That's probably how he kept the boss alive. Drums of War. Replenishes 5 to 20 will to fight to all allies within vision. Reduces all their cooldowns by 4 turns and grants them plus 25% energy restoration and negative 50% skill cost. Hard target, that's fine. Yeah, this guy's a right arsehole. I don't have much in the way of cooldowns, so I'll swing at him initially. Hit him with... Dog. I was prepared for his tomfoolery. Does that mean he just left the big guy alone? I think there's one more dude left. Yeah, I think it's just the big fella. A horseshoe. Oh, there's way more. There's at least potentially 3 foes here. Oh, it's another drummer. Yeah, he's definitely, he moves around a lot. Cutthroat is high danger. Is that really all of them, though? Maybe there isn't a boss this time. Thirst. Yeah, I don't want to pull too many of them, because they can be pretty rancid. Okay. Seems I managed to peel off one of them, which is perfect. Alright, boy. Hi, friend. Okay. Wait, I thought I killed him. Did he like vanish? Wait. How do they know? No, him. I'm never underestimating that drummer ever again. Learned my lesson the last go around. That's why I ended up getting the game over the previous time. Still trying to shoot me, the bastard. looks like he split off from his friend. This time I will use this. Sorry, buddy. That's why I just like a retreat. That said, before I became the utterly jaded shitlord that I am today, I'm going to a midnight mass with my. Going to midnight mass with my grandma was always so pretty, freaking pretty. It will not surprise you that that's why it's one of my books. Or it's in one of my books, I should say. I have far too many negative memories tied. But at least when it comes to our place of worship. Do more of it out of obligation than anything else these days. Okay, this guy might be one of surprise. Come on. Come on. Okay. 1, 2. So he's aware, but he doesn't know. Now he's engaged. So drag him in first. Then swing. Prick. Yeah, this guy really screwed me over yesterday. There's so many enemies, man. It's insane. Apparently no one's in here. Is this the big guy's abode? Once again, luckily I managed to evade that trap. Or nearly became a statistic. More veg. Okay, so another place to prep some meals. What was the thing you needed? Vegetable salad, tomato, beet, or carrot. Tomato, beet, carrot. I don't believe there's one. Oh, there's a carrot in there. There you go. Perfect. Bless these idiots. June is looking like the moving. Where are we at now? We're almost. Okay, so March is pretty much done and dusted. So yeah, getting close. Are we in the I'm freaking out mode yet? There's 3 enemies here. God, so many traps. I'm convinced the boss. Okay, bro. That better be dogs. That seems too risky to open. Holy moly, that's a lot of enemies. Come on. I know you can hear me. What, you want me to open the bastard door? What if I do this instead? How about that? That made some noise. I don't know, man. That could be boss with doggos? But I don't want to pry the door open and all of a sudden I'm getting bombarded. Arn the Malicious. Yeah, he's got some spells. I'm gonna strategically retreat here. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, he coming, oh lord, he coming. Oh shit, this is a dead end, I just realised. Are we committing to this then? Oh, this is awkward. I'm not gonna lie, a little nervous. This guy's adorable. Okay, Spellcaster is his own beast. I will not deny that. Need to bait the guy in. Okay, just need to get some line of sight. Just waiting for you. Did he... He staggered me, which is not good. What did he just do to himself? He took a little something something. He's hard to hit. Dog, go down. This guy's not moving, so I'll just use this as an opportunity to just heal. Oh, he's getting closer. I was thinking about it. He hadn't moved for a while until then. Okay. Kind of worked my way into a bit of a corner there, but sure. Oh, and a ranged weapon treatise. Oh, Jesus. I was like, shit, I went to this room instead of the one south for the exit, but it works. I went to make soy milk, started the pitcher, it went for 25 minutes, opened it up, it was just hot water, I never added soybeans. Okay, I can't be blamed for this, this is so screwed up. You were distracted. Okay, let's eat this. Drink that. So what's the deal with this thing? It is a ranged weapon treatise. Number 2. Written by Jovar Amo, or Yovar Amo? Deserts of Ajat and Secrets of the Dunes. Traveling and Adventuring Notes. Part 1! Alright. Yovar Arno is mostly known for his lifelong travels through Jacinth, which is, I believe, where the Elven lands are. So many have read his stories of adventure. Alright. At this very moment, we bounce around in our saddles as the horses carry us down the sandy road. Somehow I missed the exact moment when the proper white path laid with cobblestones gave way to an uneven trail, trampled through the countryside by the hooves of hundreds of horses and camels. It looks like our journey has just truly begun. Sands, sands, sands. We haven't stumbled upon a single living soul in 3 weeks. Nothing but camels and dunes, silently observing our haggard procession of men and elves. Sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind. I know how you feel. What if our supplies run out before we reach our destination? I try not to think about it. Damn these nomads! It seems they're determined to not let us leave the desert alive. For 4 days we've been trying to escape them, but they always catch up with us, loose a dozen arrows and then swiftly retreat. We had to leave Jarim and Abad behind at our last camping spot as they never gained or regained consciousness. Let's see. The host blessed the Sand Guard. If it weren't for them, I wouldn't be writing these words. There were only 7 of us left when we spotted a cloud of dust on the horizon. At first, we thought it to be the nomads, so we were ready to say our prayers, but to our great luck it was the Sand Guard patrol. They accompanied us for the next week, providing protection during the last stretch of the journey. It's mostly uneventful. Nomads tend to avoid the Sand Guard like the plague. As we rode side by side, the commander taught me a lot about nomads and how to use their own tactics against them. He also gave me some archery advice. I wrote it all down in great detail, namely in this book. Oh, bless him, and we'll put that knowledge to great use. Can't do much with an unidentified staff. There's an enchantment scroll, but I don't... I'd consider overriding this nature resistance, I guess. Plus energy is better. Booze. It's free alcohol. In my mild defense, I have very overloaded brain. Oh yeah, you're playing with far bigger stakes than the average individual, so... So this is the big guy's room. Horseshoe, wow. Rubbish. Pretty badly damaged. I think I have 1 durability left. That claims the crowbar, but it's in his room. Surely he must have something good. Surely, right guys? Okay, good. That was, let's see, 100 coin. Old money. First time I've seen a sapphire, damn. So I guess rank 3 is when you start getting these. This precious gem and its sensitivity to magic have always been of interest to sorcerers. There are piles of scholarly research on this phenomenon collecting dust in the Academy's archives. Oh, you're going in there, buddy. Silver jade ring. Sea pearls. Geomancer staff. Its durability has taken quite the nasty hit, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think that's everything in this room of value. Yep. Now this poor nitwit has to not only navigate himself outside of this hellscape, so we have to go up a floor. And I gotta somehow make it back home by not getting torn to shreds by some random creature. Like that damn bear cat thing, because I can totally see that happening. Oh, one thing I forgot to do in my haste. The dude I killed, their boss man. I should probably gather the trophy, shouldn't I? It's an easy thing to forget. At least this time, some random ghoul didn't eat the corpse, so I couldn't harvest the extra digit I needed. Why did I even kill them? It was in this room, wasn't it? Oh god, just activate that trap and avoided it. I think that's the body there. Oi! Where's that darn corpse? It didn't despawn because I went up a floor, did I? No, I couldn't have. Wait, did I fight him in this room? I feel like I fought him here. Is that another boss body that just disappeared into the ether? Was it this room I fought? Maybe not. Oh, it's up there. I was gonna say. It's a birthstone. Can infer that it's likely like certain precious gemstones are tied to the month in which a person's born. Yeah, I think this is the guy. Yep, there it is. I got his finger! Alright, and that has the good sense to only take up 1 square's worth of space. Now we can leave! That should give us a little bit more coin to work with. Every month is assigned a stone. They've changed a bit over time as far as which stone is which month. Wait, as with me being in October, what do I fall into? Please tell me it's a baller gemstone. Like, folks hear that and they're like, that's the one. There's the chart. Tourmaline. I can go with that. Right. The exit for my guy now is gonna be there. I swear to God, if I got out there and there's just a bunch of Giga Chads just ready to intercept me, I'm not gonna be happy. Okay, I made it out. I see the crows are, the ravens are feasting, like they ain't no tomorrow. So the plan is to venture via the wild, I hope. Unless they've decided to spawn extra enemies here. I missed my favourite, paired up by a month. Pretty sure that's green, right? I know how much you like to call it green. Okay, now we haven't... Right, this isn't discovered, so I assume I must have run cross-country here. If that damn cat appears, I ain't gonna be happy. Those footsteps worry me. Something left those tracks. I'll say this, it weren't me. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go slow. You can see how much faith I place in this game being nice to me. I feel like I'm just gonna walk past one of these bushes and that fucking thing pops out like, hey yo, nice character you got there. I see you haven't saved your game in a while, and I've gained almost a level and a half of progress. It'd be a shame if I just chased you down and ran my claws along your spinal cord, and then chew on your medulla oblongata. Looking promising. What is this one do, by the way? Dodge chance, crit avoidance, lock... Ah. Oh, actually, I didn't realize it also enhanced my vision. I can see forever. big radius. Alright. Against all odds and my own ineptitude, we somehow managed to pull this off. Actually managed to make it a Denbury. I've achieved a modicum of sentience. Who fucking knew? Would we be talking to you, friend? Where's your leader? Oh, he's over here. Hi, friend. About my contract. I'm done with it. Excellent work. Here's the trophy. He's going to be like, damn you and your customs. A little extra for the boys. Okay, we need some space. Merge. Take that belt back. Okay, so gives you 122 at Denbury. I think we need another just shy of 500 to reach the next oh so crucial tier. That is about to go off, so might as well imbibe. Okay, well that certainly spat out a decent amount of coin. So that fella we rescued, who was he again? Not sure where he sauntered off to. Actually, given the time of day. Yeah, understandable, he's probably fucked off. Yeah, there wasn't much in the way of vendors in this area. Sleep! We have made a modicum of progress. A decent influx of coin, and the progress has been saved. Hallelujah. That was a lot more stress-inducing than I thought it was going to be. But that's our first rank 3 contract completed. We are moving up in the world. Somewhat. What's new? I always thought ghouls are nothing but a boogeyman to scare younglings, yet recently, I kid you not, I saw one with my own eyes. When I asked the guards about it, well, you're a guard yourself. Turned out ghouls have an actual den within a walking distance from you, and I thought things couldn't get any worse. Yeah, nice. That's just a point of interest. Wait, where is it? Within? You say within walking distance? You're full of shit. I don't think it's that, is it? Hero's Mausoleum. Wait, where? Like, there was the one I eradicated, I remember that. You're full of shit! These are all like campsites. Decimates on a nice scumbag. That's not within walking distance, it's in fucking Africa! We're here. It's all the way there. Within walking distance from here. Bro, if you want to go on foot, by all means. Fucking hell. I thought he's evidently high on something. I was like, hang on a minute. If it's walking distance, shouldn't it be just barely on the outskirts of town? It's like, no. Not even a little. Whew. Sorry, the pines are a little on the pouting side. Okay, so did that vendor come back? This Captain Psychopath. Probably I freed somebody, but I feel like this is the only dude that's even got any active like shopping stall open. If we ignore our caravan buddy, I feel like someone should be here, but they just ain't. So I guess the only person we can... Yeah, they got no smithy, no grocer, just one dude in his prepper bag. Well, at least Joe wanted to trade a little bit. Yeah, these are taking up space, pal. I've got 2 treatises and a... It's interesting amulet, I can't deny. Max health, fortitude. Though right now I'm leaning more on energy, because boy does my guy burn through that right quick. It's almost scary. Okay. Well, we can still rely on our caravan Fwain to get us out of this hellscape if things get a little too dicey. Right, before I continue, I'm gonna go for a quick bio break. Good a time as any to get the ads out of the way as well. I will be just a moment. Please bear with me, friends. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for thine patience. I'll probably get my feet as well. Taking these wall-mounted lit planters off the wall. The first one came down alright. Second, the screw is stripped, and I can't just cut the head off of it with the Dremel cut-off wheel because Stitch is sleeping. I'm gonna wake up the poor guy. I'm gonna assume other cats crashed out with him as well. Somewhat begrudgingly get on my feet. Yeah. Entirely unexpected. Okay, let's see here. when that last contract completed, I do still have a bunch of like random things on my person. How much of a journey would it be to go from here to, let's say, a place that has someone I can trade with? These guys are rather limited. It's not the most craziest of expenses. I can just hop straight across. Freaking bread. These sons of bitches charging me an arm and a leg. Still can't get over the fact that I had to more or less bribe all three of like the quartermasters just so they would trade with me. Well, it wasn't even that. First you have to have a high enough reputation for people to even notice you in this place. Then you get the letter of introduction. And that's the precursor to, you know what, yeah, you know, maybe we'll trade you a bit of our surplus, but how about you pay up? Tan the boots, eh? I have read the contents of these books. Wait a minute. Don't I also have a bunch of things? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one stack of old coin. And you go to fatting pools, do you, lad? 2 squares of space. Damn, they got quite a bit of loose change, evidently. Yeah, we've not been into a crypt, so you don't really find much ancient coin in a bandit den, but you go to a crypt and you so just convert that. Oh, that's the wrong stack. Okay, so I need to be using the door. So let's head to the... is it the guild quarters section? Yeah. And here we have our jeweler finds. Aye. I wish to sell to you these. These. I'm rocking 4,000 schmackaroonies. Jesus. Never thought I'd see the day I'd have quite that much to myself. Holy moly. I don't think there's anything that these nitwits right now can sell me. Well, there's the cost of repairing my gear. Let's not forget about that. It's very easy to disregard that little fact. That was relatively inexpensive. Once I get to our blacksmith, I suspect cost will probably increase a touch. Hello. That's the carpenters. Decent chunk of change to repair that. Actually, since I was at the jewelers, I probably could have gotten those tapped up. But you take these off my hands. The rest I will keep. I'll go back to the jewelers. Nice to know that like everything is back to max durability and I should be fine. I forget that you need to rely on these guys for your jewelry. It's rare that it like suffers enough damage for it to lose its effect, but if you don't pay attention and lose focus like I just did, it does catch up. Right, now my gear is fully repaired. So that leaves us with 3,389. Thanks past me. I bought these planters 15 years ago, but we never had them wired, just screwed to the wall with battery operated lights. Why is that so zoomed in for me? There we go. These look fancy. What kind of plants do you normally have in them? In the new house, these will be wired in and backlit, and I went in the basement and within 2 feet of where I thought it was, found a baggie nicely labelled with planter, instructions and hardware. But as you might guess, has the instructions and hardware inside. Remarkably prepared. It's just your average NPCs, yep. It's like, move along pal, nothing to see here. Alright, so what we want to do... Can't buy the surplus of gear that the guild quarter is selling unless we talk to them later in the evening. So we'll rent a room for the night, thankfully. The good folks at the harbour are nice enough to rent you a room for 20 crowns, whereas if you go to that other dog shit place in the main square, I think they charge you a lot more than that. These are my other pieces of equipment. That doth gather le dust. These nails. Low light stuff at this house, snake plants, spider plants, etc. But in the new house I'll have more options, there's a lot more light. I'm really looking forward to that moment where you actually, not just like moved in, but like properly settled. Because I know this is like one of the more long-term, big milestones that you've been working towards. Okay, so we'll rest until... there, and then we'll have words. I'm pretty sure they're not going to sell anything I want, at least not yet. Only thing I can think of is maybe the helmet. There is one that offers significant additional protection, but it lowers your field of vision. I think it also causes your accuracy to dip, but offers great protection. That's the trade-off. Can't see shit for days. I noticed how this dude's dialogue changed as well. So you hardly ever leave this dish. Is there anything unusual? Oh wait, oh I can give a drink, how about a drink then? Now you speak in my language. Folks call me Zadok, pleased to make your acquaintance. Okay, so he does share with you, because yeah, last time I had the option to bribe the guy, but I wasn't going to pay him that. But apparently if you have booze, he'll take that as well. Listen closely. That's no common house. Strange, hellish things keep happening there night after night. The light, the colour that shines through the boards, it's out of this world, bluish, greenish, purplish. Sometimes I see shadows moving inside. They think they're invisible, but old Zadok sees many things. Then there's shouting, noises, crying. Got no idea who lives there. It's been a month, and I haven't yet seen anyone stepping out the door. But this week the house is quiet. Way too quiet. Uncharacteristically so, one might say. Before he could finish his thought, Zadok began to slowly keel over, crashing down on the ground and concluding the conversation with a resounding snore. Any attempts to wake him up proved to be futile. The old man is out. Is there an animation for this? Yeah, he's lost in his own mind. I assume he drank the... He did as well, the little shit. He drank the... Oh, he is asleep, look at that. Yeah, they added that. Here. Have that bottle, you dog. Freaking functional drunk. This is the place where, yeah, Gwynel... Guys, still got his Giga Elixir. I've yet to find the occasion I consider worthy to sippy. Flasks, pot... Why does that get your attention, Spam? It's going to be years and years before we're all settled and decorated and landscaped. We're taking it slow, knowing that there will be things that we need to bridge. Like, let's say the vanity and the tile don't look exactly like we pictured together. Not going totally ham. Let's just go, okay, let's pick a backsplash for the bathroom sink. That helps them go together better. Yeah, I'm not expecting you suddenly step in and everything's good to go right from the rip. But just having the actual house be a house, that in and of itself... Wait a minute, this is down below, so this is up top, which means the exit should be here. There we go, sorry. Clearly I've got inherent brain damage. Alright. Sure we can't go in this building. The new guild. I think, what do they tell you when you go here? I think if you click it, they'll be like, hands off. Swine. Alright, so the fellow that we need to speak to is going to be here. Probably in the process of heading upstairs and sitting on his desk. Alright, so this is the surplus. This is the armor that we already bought. I'm pretty happy with the weapon. About as good as it's going to get. The gloves, I would have considered buying these, but we were lucky to find them in one of the dungeons while it was partially damaged. I think we found it, and the repair was maybe like 200-300. So given that buying it brand new would have cost us 1,686, we got a pretty decent discount finding it in the wild. There are some nasty downsides. You're more likely to fumble, and the energy cost is a little more brutal. Which brings me to the helmet. I happen to like this helmet. It's quite nice. But there are better options. Well, I use the term better loosely. Pot helmet. He doesn't have it, surprisingly. Where'd it go? I guess it's not in his repertoire this time. It's a very heavily visored one. Huh. I guess he must rotate the surplus out, unless I saw someone else selling it. Well, you're useless to me, old man. You got nothing of value. Speak to the other nitwit. So much for the surplus. I don't believe the carpenter will have anything on me, but no harm in double checking. Move! Oh, I think they all just finished their shifts, so they're just lining up to go to bed. There we go. Freaking clown car. There's our boy. Oh, you ain't going to bed, get up. Oh, he locked it. Cunt. What an arsehole. Am I feeling spiteful? No. Just as my opportunity to talk to him. They're all asleep. In fact, oh god, whoops. Okay, listen, your fat ass is blocking out, thank you. I'm pretty sure the moment I go here, the door will then be classed as like locked. Will it? Should do, maybe I'm too late. I can still go in there. Well, anyways, I missed my window. I spoke to the guy that mattered the most, which was the dude that deals with the smithing accoutrement. Yeah, nothing of can't really get anything of value. Yeah, I need to boost my reputation with these guys. Then there's a probability that they'll sell rank 4 gear, and then I can actually put some of this coin to use. As it stands at the moment, I've done about as much as is reasonably possible. We can still continue to run contracts and farm up some additional shinies. Test. I see the test. What's up? Okay, let's see. Where's my guy's hunger at? He is again there. We'll rest first to the wee hours of the morning, and then grab the stagecoach. I'm here. He seems stable at least. He's passed out. Still waiting for someone to let me know what's going on. Jeez, I hope he gets some positive news. The fact that he was like unresponsive is quite worrying. Is it just you that's keeping a vigil at the moment, or anyone else with you? He's responding now, but doesn't remember it. Any idea what might have like prompted this? He didn't get completely sloshed, did he? I know he likes his booze. Actually, since we're here, might as well. Let's go to the well. I'll resupply it on my water. see what I can do with the rest of the stray ingredients I have. Okay, we got lettuce. We have a lentil. Need 2 lentils though. I don't have a tomato, beet, or a carrot. No sauces of meat neither. Meh. I suppose when all else fails, can't go wrong with the humble peasant stew. Brings our hunger to 10%. I say just eat the bread. Give it back. That's mine. I think they're doing the shift swap. There we go. I was waiting for the old man. What have we got? Recipe. Herb roasted fish. Take pancake, you take plate. Should be okay with that. Hey, play for victory. How you doing, bud? Alright. All in all, not too bad. Just means that I can call in the cavalry. I don't think he was drunk. You don't sober up in 20 minutes. Fair. Dehydration, maybe? One cannot persist on beer alone. Oh, some people do try. How's it going? I'm hanging in there, friend. Yeah, just doing some more Stoneshard. Though I feel like I'm starting to reach the point in my playthrough of the game where I'm pretty happy with what I've managed to achieve so far and might revisit it in the future. But we're currently sitting at level 20? Even tried my hand at one of the higher level contracts. Things definitely get a lot more intense as you begin to progress in this game. These are upgrades for the caravan. Never did use this. Thanks for playing it. It's one of my faves. Yeah, it's been a blast playing this. The early levels were definitely a little harsh, but that's because you just don't. Well, my inexperience to the game is definitely a factor, but it's more the fact that you don't have much in the way of stats or options for that matter. But eventually, when you have at least your beginning tool set, you can get pretty far. I don't think I've allocated all of my points as efficiently as I could have, but it's managed to get me this far, so I think I can safely say that I've made a few right choices. Tried messing with some of those later tier enemies. For example, both the younger trolls and the ancient ones. Boy, do they pack a punch. There's that darn moose. That one's a pretty tough nut to crack. Then we had a bear as well. Kind of paints a pretty picture when the monster's difficulty is simply touted as being maximum danger. Although let's be real, in medieval times, spells aside, if you were going to be fighting a bear, I'd class that as maximum danger. It's only fair. I was expecting an infection, possibly, like the freaking plague leg. The fact that you improve with IV fluids leans towards that. So yeah, I just didn't get enough water. It happens. I think I wasted a lot of my skill points. Yeah, I leveled rather reactionary based on like what I thought I needed in the moment with not as much foresight. The only thing I did go out of my way to plan, especially when I started to encounter enemies that could use skills that were centered around movement or, you know, closing the gap, I did end up reading into athletics. I realized dash was starting to become quite the necessity. Yeah, that was the one time I saved it rather than use it immediately. The one point I used reactionarily was we leveled up And we also happened to coincidentally find a book on pyromancy, so I ended up dipping a point into Ring of Fire. I will say, while I don't use this ability often, there have been a few edge cases where this has come in very handy, particularly against enemies that are of the swarm variety. It seems to do a lot of damage, more than you would expect. So in that circumstance, it's been nice, but it's been seeing it a little less, well, less and less use as I've continued to get higher level. I think the build I have works, but it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah, looks like he's updated his inventory. The vigorous splint boots, eh? Both energy and health. Damn, look at this guy. He's still a fair mind though. I'm not going to ask why he has a random ribcage on him. I know one thing. I didn't tell him that. But yeah, we're trying to complete the next set of contracts is in Denbury. So how many hours do you have in this game, Play for Victory? See, my experience is completely tethered to this one singular character. So I haven't really done any sort of like ranged or spellcaster type, so when the time comes where I'll do a fresh playthrough, I'm looking forward to seeing how varied the playstyle will be of that. Poor timing for me, I had folks over playing Magic the Gathering, at least I was home instead of... oh shit, yeah, because remember you sending me the picture of, you know, the command center, if you will. If you're getting to that point with this game, what's next? You're a bit spoiled for choice. Well, as it stands now, 4th of April is when PoE 2's update is going to go through. Pretty sure I'll hunker down with that one. And then we have Last Epoch has got its big major overhaul update as well. I still have to continue my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Though I left it at a pretty good point to take a breather, since we just reached like the game's second map. So story-wise, it was a good point to set, you know, to stick a pin in it. Did you play before the Caravan update? No. This right now is my first and only playthrough. So there's a funny story with this. I bought the game all the way back in, I think it was 2020. Carnage was streaming the game, and while I was watching him play it, it was still in it was a very, very early build of the game. And I looked at it, and it definitely seemed like a type of game I would play. I love these types of turn-based games, and like the tile-based setting. And I liked both the look and the feel of it, so I thought this looks like a game that I might eventually play. And at the time, Co had a referral code, and if you used that, you could just get it for around about, it'd be like $12. So I thought, fuck it, I'll just buy it. And it was sat on GOG since then. So recently I've played and finished KCD1, and I jumped straight into the second game, and I was starting to feel a little bit of like fatigue for the game, because that's like back to back. Because my first the first game I must have invested how many hours was that? Jesus Christ. Let me see. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So with the DLCs and the whole, yeah, I was pretty thorough. It was 140 hours for that. And right now in the second game I managed to get to about 80. So yeah, I figured I wanted to take a bit of a breather. I was trying to decide what I wanted to play next. And coincidentally, while I was kind of skimming through YouTube, I came across a YouTube short for Stoneshard. It was mentioning the update, the Caravan update. I thought, oh damn, yeah, I totally forgot about this game. So I checked on, I realised I had it on GOG, so I started playing it. But in my first session of streaming it, about 3 hours in, people realised, oh, some of the stuff is a bit out of date. And it turns out GOG hasn't received this Caravan update, so I was playing an older version. But I was really enjoying what I was playing, so I thought, damn, I was kind of getting into this. So I had to debate for a while what I wanted to do. So in the end, I just ended up buying the game again, but this time on Steam. For practically double the price that I originally bought the game for. It was worth it, because I certainly got my... the hours of entertainment I've had alone is more than enough. Yeah, that's what folks were telling me. They were like, if you're enjoying the game now in the older version, the caravan update overhaul since considerably. So I was left thinking for a while. I was hoping it would be on offer, but in the end, I just thought, no, like this is a lot of fun. Like, it's definitely a difficult game, and I'm sure there'll be a lot of things to learn. As long as I'm not playing the game head on at like the hardcore difficulty, you know, I'll allow myself the option to learn from the deaths and reload and see how far I can take my character. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I had a real blast. I'm interested to see like if and when the time does come, how differently the game will feel. I'll probably go with a ranged character, definitely. Because right now I've been right in the thick of it, just charging straight into combat and just swinging like a madman. But I've also seen enemies use range against me, and it can be pretty damn frustrating, especially if they're good at playing keep away with you. That's one of the things this game encourages a lot. And then I also have the added benefit of having a slightly better idea of how the skill trees work. I'm sure there'll be overlaps where some abilities bleed into different playstyles. Let's see, I saved this to you when I saw the skies turn green during serious thunderstorms. This is what I mean. Hang on a minute. Christ. Okay, that does look a bit disconcerting, I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't even aware the sky could take on that particular hue. What the hell? I mean, I've seen it turn red. Never seen it take on that greenish shimmer. But I feel like as of today, I've started to reach that point where, you know, considering sticking a pin, we've gotten about 47 hours into the game, which I think is a reasonable shake for the first playthrough. I always like to have a bow and crossbow. Well, for this guy, which reminds me, fuck, I should have bought a crowbar. I ended up having that on my other slot. Gonna need that. Where are we? Well, quick sippy. Water skin's fine. They're just looking for a CT scan, so maybe they think he hit his head. You maybe took a tumble. That part's not unsurprising. That green colour is getting the fucking basement. So is that like tornado inbound or something? Oh Jesus, we're just going straight into the rank 3s, man. Oof. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little nervous because getting to the place is more dangerous. Not saying that doing the actual quest isn't as deadly. It comes with its own problems, to be sure. Let's see. What do we got for sale, bud? Nice, he's got a little bit of extra food for me. So we got the bandage, got the healing salve. Take an extra one for good measure. We already checked the map. Oh, he does end up refreshing that. I tossed the old one on the ground. You can do it. Well, I wish. Just out of idle curiosity, if someone hypothetically was looking to do this contract, what does he say? This is the same, yeah. During the Crimson Plague, but the location's different. Brotherly Abode became a refuge for the afflicted. The monks set up a hospital there until that accursed disease claimed their lives as well. The Heron is deeply interested in any records they may have left behind, hoping they may shed light on a possible cure. I think you have to get like these little schematics. It takes up a lot of space. We need someone brave to venture into the depths and recover any surviving records about the plague and its attempted treatments. The more you bring back, the greater the reward. Right, so what should I expect? 840 crowns, okay. How much time do I have? 3 days, what can you tell me? It might be wise to prepare well. Brotherly Abode is an impressive structure. There'll be a lot of ground for you to go. That's code for it. It's fucking broad. There's nothing else you need to know. I've been told that the first few scouts who ventured there triggered a trap of some kind and never made it back, so keep that in mind. That's code for the second you step in the damn place, you likely have a nasty debuff. Who's in charge? A lone pilgrim foolishly entered those catacombs some time ago. Although he somehow escaped with his life, his mind was in shambles. Before passing away, he kept babbling about a tentacle dragging him deeper into the darkness. And the reward is... yeah, I'll put a range check that one. Because he's, while this place isn't in crazy far. Brave plus depth equals dead. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover. And I know that if I attempt to explore this place the old-fashioned way, I'm pretty certain we're going to keep encountering enemies of like very high danger, and those make pretty short work of me. What I believe is stopping me from the progression. I need to get this. I need to get my reputation with Bryn higher, because if the wide selection 2 kicks in, I think they should start selling the next tier of equipment. I believe that's the next jump in power. Well, I can continue to gain XP and get additional levels. I'm sure that will help as well. That's a little bit more on the grindy side. But you know, if there's a will, there's a way. They could certainly be achieved. So that's also an option. But after that last excursion that we did here, Crooked Tower was definitely spicy. It was something. Found bandit camps over there with the 7+ guys. Yeah, it's like the part when I realised I was in trouble, or at least like the level at which it's the enemies are out in the wild. When I reached like round about here, I was trying to go on foot, and every time I was advancing, each region was teeming with small clusters of like bandits of different difficulties, but all generally considered either very high danger. Just I had to be very cautious, and slowly chipping away. I got about this far, and then eventually I thought, fuck it, I'll just take. I was told I could actually take the caravan straight to Denbury, but yeah, the journey there was a process. It was a long walk. Every time you thought you cleared some enemies, if you had the audacity to go anywhere on the main road, you were going to encounter a pretty large contingent of enemies. Hey Nate, looking forward to Satisfactory 1.1 update. Yeah, I think Lote had mentioned that. New things coming, but also new ways to connect pipes and conveyor belts. Hopefully you have better organizational skills than some of the game's reviewers that I've seen, because trust me, some of them was a right travesty. St. Walls Bridge. That almost seems functional looking. I'm gonna just explore the local area. Another thing we have to do to get rid of this miasma, but dear lord, that will not be an easy endeavour. But let's see who's here. Kind of poke around, get a quick little vibe check. I found a few with a couple of high-level guys at that part of the map. Well, for me here, the most dangerous place I think I found was... where was it? I think it was this place, the signal tower. These are like max rank guys. I think that's intended for the Giga Chads. You mean north of here? Yeah. I mean, there's this place here. Can't remember the abandoned. No, the abandoned siege camp was empty for me. That wasn't too bad. I don't know how much like the game has these tiles like randomized. I suppose I'll know if I ever end up doing like a second playthrough. Well, at least we're mostly safe. Something's here. Whatever it is moving remarkably quick.
What time? आज रात को change है.
It is tonight.
Yeah.
So I get on it.
Yeah. 1 hour.
Okay, I see. It's turning Sunday, so I thought so. Yeah, वो मैंने check था ना.
Sunday हो जाएगा ना. 12 o'clock के बाद.
Yeah.
तो
ये मैं
मोबाइल का तो ऑटोमेटिक चेंज हो जाता है.
वो तो खुद ही. Yeah, वो तो खुद ही हो जाएगा. तो फिर हमारे लिए थोड़ा सा easy हो जाएगा जाने के लिए.
ये वो तो क्लॉक के ऊपर ही आ जाना है.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah. ऐसा मैं उसको अलार्म लगा लूँगा.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, because I was double checking the daylight savings. So for us, as it gets to midnight tonight, our clocks will go forward an hour. So basically, it'll be back to the stream times will be what you guys would normally used to. Oh, these guys are relatively chill with their gear. What the hell? Wait, is this you? Interesting. Rude. Fine on lunch. Those were a lot more tame. Didn't have the usual psychopath that I've had to contend with. I guess I can afford to stick to the bridge, the main path a little bit longer. Hey, did I hear it right that you say Bantix has got the community night tonight? Is that right? Or did I hear wrong? It's a point of interest right there. In the middle of the road? That's very specific. I see some eggs. Okay, so we want to go this way. Detecting something. Bisons. Freaking herd mentality. Yeah, these guys are not to be trifled with either. Very high damage. Sturdy creatures. Okay, so we can make it through here. There's more of them down. Just give them a wide berth. They're usually gentlemen about the whole thing of like, as long as you don't get too close to them and antagonize them, they'll leave you be. I've actually even managed to call them in from assistance. Because if you do like the shout command, it'll draw the attention of both the bison as well as the enemies, and you can sort of have them both intersect. Interesting. Why are you waiting here? Oh, it is a friendly place. Let me guess. The bridge is not accessible for whatever reason. St. Wald's Bridge. William Calvert, eh? Ah, it's not often that we get a visit from an independent mercenary. William Calvert, a bailiff for the New Guild at your service. Ah, for the New Guild? Yeah, we're not even allowed in their building. William Calvert extends his hand for a handshake. And your name would be, let's see, we got Jorgrim. What is it you do here? Or Jorgrim, let's skip the pleasantries. We'll go with that one. What is it you do here? I oversee the construction. The guild wants this bridge up and running as soon as possible, but for now we're woefully behind schedule. There's also a matter of helping the locals with their problems. Not that it requires much time or effort. There are hardly any people left. You can count them on the fingers of one hand. It'd be fair to call me a liaison between the villagers, the soldiers, and Bryn. I have to ride back and forth, documenting and reporting any progress we make, or rather the lack thereof. So why are you in such a hurry to rebuild this bridge? It's the only road to the no man's land. If our future offensive is to begin from the south, it'd be nice to have a bridge here to avoid ferrying supplies across. Wah! Secondly, this is where Saint Wald crossed the river on his journey to convert the sentient kingdom's heathens to the one true faith. In other words, it's a holy site. Wouldn't be right to leave it in disrepair. I see. Another question. You don't seem to have any bodyguards. Oh, spotted! Right now, it's faster for a guild bailiff to learn how to swing a sword himself than receive a proper entourage from the vanguard. That's depressing, especially given what task they've assigned you. Arnaud de Barrow has an axe to grind with Denvar Bree, our guildmaster, and we're the ones who cast the brunt of it. I thought the vanguard needed this bridge the most for their future offensive. Hey. Is it common sense, I hear? Careful. We don't take kindly to such frivolities these days. That sounds like a proper mess. That it is. Got it. Anyways, there's some business I want to talk to you about. What do you have for sale? Garbonzo. Heard anything interesting? Oh, this is the usual dialogue of rubbish, yeah. He basically offers the same contracts. So let's see, gods. Oh, I see. Damn, that took some damage. That took some damage. Holy moly. So much work left to do, and I'm still under the weather. Sorry, bud. We need that old ritual of cleanse in here. The labourer openly sneers at you. Do you know how to lay stone? Does he cut the snark? I'm a sword for hire, not a hired hand. You know what kind of work I'm asking? Oh, go with no. How about building scaffolds? Also no. So what are you even good at? Fighting. Great, then go fight the council. Maybe if you kill them all, the bearer will change his mind about the offensive and we won't have to work ourselves into a lather fixing his damn bridge. Keep it up and I have to smack some sense into you. Who's in charge of contracts around here? See the cat over there? And the guy standing next to it? That's our bailiff. Talk to him. This guy's a right shit kicker. Stop antagonizing the dwarf. Otherwise I'll chop you off at the knees and you'll be exactly my height by the end of it. Dog. Alright. So they have a bit of a bridge problem, you know? A little bit of a problem. A skosh. A slight or outer. What is this? Window lick? Oh god. Aww. I think the one that wins out is both the first and second picture. It's like a plushie brought to life almost. A little face. I reckon you could cross that. You'd emerge as a drowned rat. But it's possible. There's also that town of Arnhem, which has caught my interest. Still think we want to avoid the main road. Guarantee you we're going to run into an apocalyptic amount of trouble. What's with all the footsteps? Oh, it's the Saigars. School bridge, never need it. Oh, we can cross through the more shallow regions. These things are going to die from the poison damage, the poor guy. Look at them, they're terrified. Poor things. Don't worry, I'm not here to hunt you. At least not this time. It's no fox pelt. Free pelts though. I could, but no, we're alright. They're not my priority at the moment. Hey Ash, it's not my fault the pelts go for so much. Like these things are just gonna die from the poison. That one just kicked the bucket. That's not even my fault. I'm just passing through here. Rotten tit. Yeah. Until we get rid of the source of this miasma. I think I'll be able to make it to the road at this rate. Rabbits are great money. Did you get the skinning skill? I did. Ooh, okay, there's a big guy there. The question is, how many? So this is... Yeah, so deserters, they're not very nice. They could do a lot of damage in a short span of time. Wasn't able to successfully get his attention. Okay, there we go. Oh god, his body's following him. Oh, he stopped though. Now he will probably charge at me in a second. Now he would normally do his stabbity lunge. But what if I get to him instead? There you go, beat him to it. So he couldn't do the ability he was gonna use. Not Ray Shield. This dash? Oh, I guess he doesn't have that one. No, this one. Yeah, Mighty Lunge. Trying to stop him from doing that. That shield just totally absorbed my attack. That's annoying, to say the least. Again absorbed? What the hell? $35. Whoops. Naval hatchet and footman shield. Let me take a look at his stuff. That's badly damaged. Yeah, so these guys are rocking rank 3 accoutrement. Telling you, they're not to be trifled with. They're tougher nuts to crack than the average douchebags. What are you classed as? Marauder. I mean, he's high danger. That's a little bit more manageable. being ignored. Off with your head. So apparently there's a point of interest on the bridge. Oh, not on the bridge, but on the path. That is a little peculiar. What else could possibly be on the... That's the first time I've seen something that's like directly on the road. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably going to be one of... It'll be one of them. The road shrine. That would make the most sense. Because we've encountered one of them already. My guy's a dwarf though, so he doesn't adhere to their particular, shall we say, religious doctrine. He'll look at that shrine and be like, peasants. Your gods have forsaken the use. Oh, that's a lot of footsteps. What do we, mainly birds, and whatever the hell left is. Okay, that's a fella. Hired sorcerer. High danger. Oh, that guy's hungry. Have some bread. Manageable. There's 3 of them. But you're not necessary. Yet. I want to get to this damn town. That's right, if I ever pull up there and oh god, there's people there. Alright, fine. Take the long way around. But yeah, if I pull up to this town and it's like on fire, I ain't gonna be happy. Travel a long way. Alright. We're at the place, guys. What have I signed up for? Oh, I'm thirsty. Okay. Ooh. Plague Village. Really? That's the fucking name we went with? Aw, oh, man, they even crossed that shit out. You know, what are yeah. And here I was hoping it... Man, the ravens are feasting here. Jesus. So, unclean? You can go in there. Oh, well that's... Whoops. This guy... Well, he hung himself, didn't he? Spoiled flatbread. Spoiled goat cheese. Spoiled peasant stew. Some rags and antitoxin are not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Thank you. Yeah. I mean... Story being told here, I'm guessing this likely a loved one that ended up succumbing to the plague, and then this dude's like, you know what, I'm gonna go out on my own terms rather than hanging out. That's a poor choice of words given how he died, but you get my meaning. What are their chickens? Oh, even the eggs went rotten. Man, these guys, they got hit pretty hard with this, man. So, what's the source of this? Bro, I better not walk here and it's like a boss waiting or something. Like a big old plague bearer. Or some giant zombino. Feeling uncomfortable. Barrel... At least the booze remained. The rest needs Jesus, though. Spirit. Wow, that's a big old thirst increase. This is raw booze. Can you rest on this? Oh, that okay. Interesting. So apparently you can sleep there for free. So it's definitely a place to recover. Can the well work? There's something at the bottom. Oh, attach a rope. I don't think I have any unless there's some lying around. I suppose I could take the one with the guy that's hanging around. Carpenter's workshop. This place is freaking me out. Oh, there's some rope right there. More rags. Already a surgeon's toolkit. Let's be real here. There's a bunch of bodies they've tossed here. Alright, we've got some rope. Okay, let's see what's here. Can I use it? Okay, so use a rope. Okay, so I can go up and down. Here's what I'll do, just to play it safe. If there's a bed here and it allows you to sleep for free, even resting for, hopefully resting, yeah, that just resting should just save the game. So if I do make any silly mistake, okay, that's good. So we can just continue from here. Doctor says that his blood work is a bit of a mess and that his sodium is really low. That's a twist. Normally I feel like people's salt level is too high. One of his legs look infected too, so he's on antibiotics. Is it the same leg, the one that was that insane case where they had like a bunch of doctors trying to figure out what the hell was going on? The CT scans to check his head for trauma and his gut for infection as well. He'll be staying at least a couple of days. I imagine he's not going to be happy about that. I'm about to be pretty happy. Well, I saved the game just to play safe. Just wondering if there's a giant corpse creature down here. The fact that it's having us go down here is rather worrying. Pelvic bone? Hello? I'm not sensing anything. Hello? The hell's the point of all this? Ooh, a cleansing chalice. And whoever this guy is. We got some old money. What's a cleansing chalice? That looks different. Cleansing chalice. That's a rarity I haven't seen before. It's artifact level, worth 600 coins. Can be filled with water. Drinking from the chalice replenishes 10% max energy and removes all negative physical and magical effects. Jesus. Each removed effect reduces fatigue by 1%. That seems pretty damn powerful. So it says it can be filled with water, so if you were to do merge. Oh, so you can keep dipping it. Here we go. So it restores thirst to 25%, which is already pretty nice. Based on, like, just drinking from this is 25, that's the same. It does reduce pain for, yeah, so this reduces pain and intoxication for a long time. 2,880 turns. And simply drinking from it also restores, that's a pretty crazy item. Granted, it does take up 4 squares of space. A lot more than the average water skin. So if I drank it now, you got pour over or use. So I guess we don't see it as a buff, or do you have to have done more to that? I assume this is in effect right now. Even though it does say that it goes for X amount of turns. Then again, I'm not really intoxicated. So, what's the flavor text? Before disappearing during the Crimson Plague outbreak, this ancient relic had been used in healing rituals of the High Heron. According to rumors, it was stolen by an unknown monk, and any attempts at tracking him down proved to be unsuccessful. So this is something that could have actually been used to help the populace. Yet supposedly a monk yoinked it, slunk in down the well, and expired down here with this cleansing chalice. It doesn't show the effect, but it works as advertised. Cool. That's the first time I found an item like, need more of these, like items that are in the wild or hit concealed. That's genuinely a very, very good item. Like I said, it does take up room, but it's the first thing I've seen with the artifact moniker tied to it. So it is a single swig, but yeah, it deals with thirst, and the fact that it can. But it says all negative physical effects. I assume does that also mean it deals with bleeding? Just take a quick little sippy. It's like the world's most potent Estus flask. That's a cool item. I like that. One of our better finds. do feel sorry for these folks though. They could have used that to fend off whatever had affected them. Actually, what does the flavor text say for this place? Plague Village. The empty houses meet rare travelers with white crosses painted on doors. A silent reminder of the tragedy that once took place here. You're telling me. Yeah, if you're able to kind of tiptoe your way here early in your playthrough, that can also be quite powerful. Honestly, I was expecting to go down there and there was going to be a boss fight. Some sort of, you know, like, I don't know, some weird tentacled freaking abomination that spread this plague or something like that. I wasn't expecting to find what could otherwise be seen as a powerful recovery item. I'll see if they got anything else hiding here in the outskirts. But yeah, that was cool. More bones. So we can enter in this place as well. And the rest is about what you would expect. Yep. Well, welcome to the Plague Village. Optimism. Surrounded by death, plague and disease. And this motherfucker's optimistic. Been through much worse, he says. Freaking Yorgrim, unbelievable. Walked into a room where someone has long since expired on the bed with a blanket draped over them and some poor dipshit has hung himself in their grief. Been through much worse. Yeah, mass grave, rag, surgeon, toolkit, okay. Did I check the nightstand? Yeah, I did. We did. So, let's see. We'll continue this path. I assume this path will like eventually reconnect there. And then it's back to being in the Wild West. No idea what we're going to bump into. Carpet Desert Shop. I think that's more or less everything. Well, at the very least, granted, bit of a disconcerting place to sleep with the whole rotten body thing, but you can do a quick save here. I don't see any other inherent downsides, so thank you, I guess. So that's not too shabby. I think this could be a good point to leave things for tonight. Need to be up very, very early for tomorrow. And I think with Bantix doing the community night as well, this would be a good opportunity to hand you guys over. I think I'll have a ponder whether or not I want to continue Stoneshard. I'm in two minds. There's a part of me that, having found this item as well, that's definitely got me interested. I think maybe we should try out those heftier contracts a little bit more. See if we can push it a tiny bit further. But I feel like I'm starting to reach the point where it is starting to get a little bit more dicey. But I guess that's just part of the natural progression of the game. But yeah, with there being a community night, I think this is a good opportunity to hand you guys over. So I will go ahead and get that underway now. Also, reminder, our daylight saving kicks in again. So I think, let's see, logistically that means the streams will behave as though they're starting an hour late, but also finishing an hour later. Is that how it works with the maths? Or is it an hour early? My brain always mixes this up. But either way, for you regular ne'er-do-wells, the stream times will go back to what they have been through the majority of the year. But yeah, for now, I'm going to toss you guys over to Bantix, who right now, I think he's doing Jump King. Yeah, he's doing the community night for Jump King. Very big thank you to Bunfu for the 57-month resub. Sage, appreciate the gifted sub going to the Axe of Yorgrim. And Celandine for the 90-month Prime. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. I shall be on same time tomorrow, and we'll see about picking up from where we left off. But until then, guys, stay safe, and I'll see you all again very soon. Take it easy.